Welcome back, Keeson Music and Cedric. Great to see you both returning to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI racing action. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the show. Welcome back, Directly 407. It's awesome to see you returning to the stream. Sit back, enjoy the race, and let's see who can outdrive the rest today. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Okayama Piper has some tight turns and technical sections that require precise steering and quick cornering abilities. While raw speed is good, being able to maneuver smoothly through the curves will give a big advantage. Acceleration also matters to get up to speed quickly after the turns, but overall, it's about maintaining control and finesse. Hey, Jazz! Great to see you back in the channel. Hope you've been doing well. Then, we're about to watch some exciting AI-driven car races. Sit back and enjoy the show. Hey everyone! Just a heads up, the time to select your cars is almost finished, so make sure to pick yours before it's too late. Don't miss out on the fun. Welcome back to the stream. Nedrick 407, and TX. It's great to see you both here again. We're about to watch some exciting AI-driven car races, so sit back and enjoy the action. Welcome back to the stream. Great to see you again. Someone I want name. And a big welcome to Mist 149 as well. Glad you both could join us again. Let's get ready for some exciting AI car racing. Welcome back to the stream. Great to see you again, and I hope you're ready for some exciting racing action. Thanks for stopping by. Wow, this is quite the matchup. The 1995 Ferrari 412T2 is a classic with a reputation for speed and agility, especially on tight turns. The Tyrrell 023 is also a capable car, but might not quite match the Ferrari's performance on this track. I think Hazardous Gamingoin's Ferrari has the edge here, especially if they can take advantage of its handling and power. But it will be interesting to see how Alias S98's Tyrrell performs in the race. Welcome back, Cedric. It's great to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing. Welcome back, Nasty Mikey. Great to have you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting races today. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Okayama Piper Track. On pole, we have a car from the F1 1995 class, a McLaren MP410, driven by TTV, someone I won't name. Let's see how it handles those turns. The race is underway, with the top 3 drivers at the moment. Leading is someone I won't name, followed closely by Quiz 44 in second place, and Cydric in third. The pack is settling in as they speed through the first few turns. Brandigan is making a strong push, overtaking 3 cars to move into the 17th position. Cedric and Quiz 44 are locked in a close duel for second place. Yon Art has gained 1 spot, and is now in 7th place. Eliasix988 is climbing to 7th place. Tyler Drums 31 has moved up to 18th position. Someone is advancing to 19th place. Cedric has gained 1 position, and is now in 2nd place. Derek A407 moves up 1 spot to occupy the 11th position. Imogen Tempest advances 1 place, and is now 15th. Tyler Drums 31 advances 1 place, moving into the 16th position. Gashi Womikon Kisa Music also moves up 1 spot, now sitting in 19th. Hazardous Gamingon and another racer are closely contesting for the 20th position, staying within a narrow gap. Jazz is closing the gap on missed 149, trimming it down by 1.1 seconds. Kyler Drums 31 has advanced 1 position, moving into 16th place. Someone is also climbing up 1 spot into 19th place. Missed 149 advances 1 place, and is now in 4th position. Architect and Missed 149 are battling closely for the same spot, with no clear overtakes yet. Kisana Music and another racer are engaged in a tight fight for the 19th spot, staying very close together on the track. Imogen Tempest is making a strong move, and has gained 3 positions to reach 12. Elias98 appears to be having trouble, and has dropped 6 spots, now in 13. Brandigan is also climbing rapidly, overtaking 3 cars and moving up to 15. T-Act has made a strong push, and now sits in 8th place after overtaking 11 cars. Silver Wolf X is also advancing rapidly, moving up 11 places to reach 14th position. Jazz is facing some difficulties and has dropped 7 positions, now settling into 24th place. A driver is making a bold push, overtaking 3 cars in quick succession to reach 14th place. Derek Lee 407 has advanced 1 position up to occupy the 8th spot. Similarly, Elias Esk has gained 1 place, now sitting in 9th. The race is heating up as drivers jostle for positions. Sidrek and someone I won't name are locked in a close fight for the lead, trading positions as they push hard. Array of Serial is gaining ground, moving up one spot to take 18th place. Elias X98 also advances by one position to 19. The race dynamics are definitely heating up at the front and mid-pack. The race is heating up as someone I won't name advances to the top position. Quiz 44 also makes a move, climbing one spot into second place. Missed 149 jumps up into third, closing the gap at the front. The action is intense as drivers battle for the lead. That's wonderful news. Congratulations to the winner. Well done on the achievement. Hey there! Welcome back to the stream. Glad you could join us again. We're just getting into some awesome AI car racing action. Sit back and enjoy the show. Congratulations to the mystery winner. Great driving, and well deserved. Sidrek, you did amazing with the fastest lap, so you can now claim the 1995 Williams FW17. Elias X98, congratulations on winning the bet race, and for being the most aggressive with the overtakes. You can claim the 1995 Tyrrell 023. Thanks to everyone for racing and tuning in. Let's keep the excitement going. Sure. One fun fact about the 1955 Maserati 300S is that it was specifically designed for racing and became quite famous in the racing world. It featured a powerful straight-six engine that helped it compete fiercely in sports car races of its time. These cars are now highly prized by collectors and racing enthusiasts for their stunning design and racing history. Alright, everyone, make your final picks now. The countdown is almost over, so don't miss out on choosing your favorite car for this race. Get those decisions in before it's too late. Wow, those are some classic beauties. The 1955 Maserati 300S is a fantastic racing car, known for its agility and handling. On the other hand, the 1956 Maserati 450 is more of a powerhouse with a stronger engine. Considering the track is albeit vintage, which has tight corners and a mix of straights and curves, I would guess that the Maserati 300 might have an edge in maneuverability. But the 450's raw power could really shine on the straights. It's a close call, but I think the driver of the 1955 Maserati 300s might have a slight advantage in controlling the track's twists and turns. We'll see how the race unfolds. Hey, Twitch 5. Welcome back to the stream. Great to have you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting car races today. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off here at the Albi Vintage track. The car starting on pole is the TTV Cedric in a classic 1955 Mercedes-Benz Buesa Or. This is going to be an exciting race to watch. The race has just begun, and at the front we have Salty Green Bean holding the lead. Cedric is in second place closely behind, with Mist 149 rounding out the top three. The cars are spreading out slightly as they settle into their initial gears. Jazz is gaining ground, moving up to third place. TD Doom Gag and Cax VV are closely fighting for fifth position. Kisuna Music has moved up to ninth place. Kisuna Music and Swell Play SVV are locked in a close battle for eighth place. Druafals has made a strong charge, passing 3 cars to reach the 10th position. T-Act is also climbing, moving up 1 spot to hold the 6th place. Swell Placed V and T Dunege are close in position, battling it out for 7th place. Hey Jazz! Thanks for hanging out. Just keep chatting and you'll get my attention. T-Agged and Cax QB continue to battle closely for 5th place. Druafals has gained 1 position moving into 9th place. Derek Lee 407 is closing in, climbing 2 spots to take junior place. KXTV is driving a 1955 Maserati 300S. They are currently in 6th place, making steady progress in the race. KXTV is advancing to take 4th place. Well-placed AV and T2Neke are tightly contesting position 7. Daria Klee 407 and Kisuna Music are closely competing for 11th place. Cedric and Salty Green Bean are locked in a close fight for 1st place. T-Act has gained 1 position, now holding 5th place. Well-placed V is also climbing, moving up to 7th position. Cedric has gained 1 position, and is now in the lead. Salty Green Bean is closely contesting for the top spot with Cedric. T-Act has also moved up 1 place, and is now in 4th position. The battle at the front seems very intense with Cedric and Salty Green Bean locking horns. Jazz and Salty Green Bean are nose to nose for 2nd place. KXTV advances 1 position to grab the 4th spot. Miss 149 and T8 are swapping places in their fight for 5th. True or False has fallen back 7 positions, now sitting in 15th place. Jazz is making progress and has moved up 1 spot into 2nd place. Salty Green Bean and Jazz are closely fighting for 2nd position. Stay tuned for more updates. KXTV is driving a Maserati 300 Soul currently in 5th place. Their fastest lap so far is 1 minute, 25 seconds, and they've been consistent and maintain good pace around the circuit. Jazz and Cedric are battling intensely for the top spot with minimal separation. KXTV is catching up quickly to Salty Green Bean, cutting the distance by 2 seconds. Well-placed V is closing in on TAD, shaving 1 second off the gap. Jazz and Cedric are race leaders, locked in a close duel for 1st place. True or False is making a strong charge, climbing 2 positions to 12. T-Dumungi and Catgirl TM continue their close fight for 13th place. T-Dumungi is currently in 15th place, driving a 1952 Jaguar C-Type Odd. Their fastest lap so far is 1 minute, 28 seconds and 7/10. They are close behind the cars in front, but still working to improve their position. Congratulations to Jazz for winning the race. Great job and well-deserved victory. Wow, congratulations to Jazz on winning the race. That was an incredible run. And hey, Derek 407, you did an amazing job with the most overtakes. You now have the chance to claim the stunning 1959 Maserati Tipo 6061 birdcage. Well done to both of you. Looks like Irasi is really making some noise today. Kisuno and Jazz are hyped up too. Hopefully, the race stays exciting until the very end. Have a great day outdoors, Cydric. Let's see if Denodens can pull off a surprise soon. If I had to pick one of these cars, I think the 2021 Chevrolet Camaro might have a slight edge on the Lakeside Park circuit. The Camaro is known for its strong handling and power, which could be really beneficial on a track like this. However, the Ford Mustang is also a great contender, with its balanced performance and reputation for agility. It would definitely be an exciting race to watch between these two. Welcome back to the stream, Elite 403, and Tim Moboy92. Great to see you guys again. Hope you're ready for some exciting car races today. Hey everyone. The time to pick your cars is almost up. So make sure you get your choices in before it's too late. Don't miss out on the fun. Looks like Kisana Music is saying goodbye. Hope everyone's having fun watching these AI cars race. Don't forget to pick your favorite if you want to join in. This is such an exciting matchup. The Chevrolet Camaro and the Ford Mustang are both iconic cars with strong performances. The Camaro is known for its powerful engine and sharp handling, which could give TAGD an edge in a fast-paced race like this. On the other hand, the Mustang also has great acceleration and a solid grip on the track, thanks to its sporty design. It's hard to pick a clear winner without seeing them in action, but I would lean slightly towards the Camaro because of its aggressive power delivery and maneuverability. Still, the Mustang is definitely a fierce competitor, so it should be an interesting race to watch. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Lakeside Park. Bot them Mamani is starting on pole, cruising in a sleek 2021 Ford Mustang pickup. Let's see how it performs. The race kicks off with Madarek 4 and 7 taking an early lead, followed closely by Themak Manon in second place. Mist 149 is in third position, staying right behind the top two. Themak Manon has made a clean move to take the lead, now leading the race. Kaita Delbert also advances one place, climbing to third position. Its Sarah moves up to fifth, continuing their push forward. Meanwhile, its Sarar and Mist 149 are closely battling for the fourth spot, matching each other's pace tightly. Sarar and Mist 149 are close together, fighting for fourth place. Sidrek is gaining ground quickly, now in 12th place after climbing 2 spots. Sidrek and Sidrek continue their battle for 12th position, with little separation. Its Saror is now in 4th place, making a solid move forward. Sidrek has climbed to 11th place, continuing to advance. Twitch5 is up to 13th place, maintaining consistent progress. Derek Lefor 107 is driving a 2021 Ford Mustang in the Trans Am class, starting from the 17th position. Their race position hasn't changed yet, and they are currently in 18th place. Lux Ravenous is advancing to 17th place. Sasater moves up to 18th place as well. Cedric and Jazz are locked in a close duel for 19th place, staying within a few car lengths of each other. Kachi de Bird and Maderic 407 are locked in a close fight for second place. Sasatur is gaining ground, moving up 1 spot into 17th position. Sasatura and T. Aged are also very close, battling hard for the 16th position. T-Agd is currently in 18th place with a fastest lap of 0:59.326, while Zassiter is ahead in 17th with a slightly faster best time of 0:58.493. T-Agd has some ground to close the gap and gains in speed, but Zassiter maintains a slight edge. This race is still open for them. T-Agd advances to 15th place. Dasatura moves into 16th place. Timnei Poiminity climbs to 19th place. The race is featuring steady moves on the leaderboard. Imbus Platinum has advanced to 9th place. Zydrek is now in 14th position and closing the gap on Twitch5. Twitch5 and Cedric are closely engaged, battling for the 13th spot. T. Duegi is in 6th place, driving a 2021 Chevrolet Camaro. Their fastest lap time is 56.929 seconds, the quickest among all cars. Their race seems strong with consistent pace and good positioning, close to the top 5. Wait for 103 is currently in 8th place, with the fastest lap time of 56.865. He's close behind the leaders and has the pace to challenge for a higher position before the race ends. T. Dunagi is currently in 6th place, driving a Chevrolet Camaro. Their fastest lap is 56.929 seconds. The race for T. Dunagi looks steady with consistent lap times, but they are a little behind the leading Mustangs. Miss 149 is driving a 2021 Ford Mustang in the Trans Am class. They are currently in 5th place, and their fastest lap time is 57.015 seconds, which is competitive but slightly behind the leaders. T. Donaghy is currently in 6th place, driving a 2021 Chevrolet Camaro Thor. Their fastest lap is 0:56.77, which is competitive. They are close behind the top 5, and appear to be maintaining a solid race position. Zydrake is driving a Ford Mustang, and is currently in the 13th place. Their fastest lap is 56.599 seconds. They are slightly behind other Camaro drivers but maintaining steady pace. Congratulations to Themek Manonan on your victory. Great job winning the race at Lakeside Park. Congratulations to Themek Manon for winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Tagged for winning the bet race. You can claim a 2021 Chevrolet Camaro from the Trans Am series. Sidrek, you did an amazing job with the most overtakes. You also get to claim a 2021 Chevrolet Camaro from the Trans Am lineup. Well done, everyone. Absolutely. Did you know that the 1965 Shelby Daytona was specifically designed to compete in endurance racing and was built for Ferrari to challenge the European dominance in sports car racing? It was a limited edition with only 6 produced, making it extremely rare and a true collector's dream. It also played a key role in Shelby's racing history and helped establish his reputation as a legendary car builder. Hey Glendumber 78. Welcome back to the stream. So glad you could join us again. We're just getting into some exciting AI car races, so sit back and enjoy the show. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to lock in your choices, so your favorite AI racers can compete. We're about to get this race started soon, so don't miss out. Both cars are classic beauties, but they have very different strengths. The 1972 Ford Falcon is known for its durability and good handling, especially on tighter turns. The 1966 Shelby Cobra 427C is famed for its incredible power and speed, which could give it an edge in straight line sections. Considering buttoneering has some technical corners, I think the Shelby Cobra's agility and raw power might give it a slight advantage. But with the Falcon's stability, it could hold its own if the race has many curves. Overall, I have a feeling the Shelby Cobra might edge out the Falcon in this race, but it's going to be close. Alright everyone, the race is underway bottom-earing, and leading the pack is the Group 4 Bot Wiltshaufen in a classic 1968 Pontiac Firebird. It's got a great start so far. Stay tuned to see how it does. Starting grid is set. Glenn Dunbar 78 has taken the lead right from the front, followed closely by Wiltshaufen in second place. Twitch 5 is holding strong in third position. The race is underway with a clear top 3 at the start. Newcomb is climbing rapidly, overtaking 3 cars and moving into the 11th position. Twitch 5 continues to lead, gaining 2 spots and now holding the command at the front. T-Agd is also on the move, climbing 1 place to take the 4th position. Elite 403 is advancing to 4th place. Timmy Boy 92 and T-Agd are fighting closely for 5th position. Cydric is climbing up to 8th place. Sakurai TV and Tim Boy 92 are neck and neck, fighting hard for 6th place. Eliasix 988 is gaining on Mist 149, cutting the gap down to just 1 second. Eliasix 988 is driving in 1970 AM. She Javelin They're currently in 12th place, maintaining a steady position but not close to the front. Their race seems stable so far. Timmerboynanity 2 is in 8th place, driving a Shelby Daytona from 1965. They are currently maintaining their position with no overtakes visible at this moment. Cedric has advanced to 7th place, gaining 1 position. Elias X98 also moved up 1 spot into 10th place. The battle between Elias X98 and Rowdy Zrov is heating up, with both racers fighting close for 9th position. Elita 403 and Wiltsufin are neck and neck for 3rd place. Elias X98 is climbing into 9th position. Nukem and Mist 149 are locked in a close fight for 11th. Nukem has just gained 1 position and is now in 11th place. Mist 149 is right behind, both races in a close contest for that spot. Mist 149 is closing the gap as they approach the upcoming turn. Glendon Bayer 78 is currently in 2nd place, driving a 1979 BMW L1 Pro car. They are close behind the leader and have posted a fastest lap of 1:55.54. The race looks competitive at this stage. Derek Lee 407 is currently in 14th place, driving a 1972 Maserati Bora Competizione Dent Dot. The car is known for its sharp handling and balanced performance, but right now they're slightly behind the leaders with a best lap time of 2 minutes and 1.614 seconds. The race for them is about gaining positions and finding opportunities to overtake. Cedric has gained 1 position, now in 6th place. Derek Lee 407 has also moved up 1 spot, and is now in 12th place. Cedric is advancing to the 4th place position. Elias X98 and Timmerboynanity2 are engaged in a close fight for 8th place, with both drivers competing aggressively. Elias X98 is now in 7th place after gaining 1 position. Derek Lee 407 and Mist 149 are closely matched for 11th place, going wheel to wheel. The fight for position remains intense. Midorek 407 is currently in the 12th place, driving a 1969 Ferrari 365 GT B4 Daytona. The car has a fastest lap time of 2 minutes, 2 seconds, which is slower than most of the front runners. It looks like Midorek 47 is trying to catch up and improve their position. Mist 149 has overtaken Rowdy Zrov and is now in 10th place. The two are close together, racing side by side as Mist 149 pushes forward. Rowdy Zerov is fighting to regain the position. The gap between them remains very narrow. Cedric is closing the gap on Elite 403, cutting it down by 1.7 seconds. Zachary TV has moved up one place. Now in 6th position. T-Act and Zachary TV are fighting closely for 6th place, staying within a tight margin. Congratulations to Twitch 5 on your race win. Great job out there. Welcome back, somebody else. Glad to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready for some exciting racing action today. Wow, congratulations to Twitch 5 for winning the race. Great job out there. Also, a big shout out to Cedric for grabbing the fastest lap and making the most overtakes today. You both really pushed your cars to the limit. And a special mention to Cedric for claiming the 1977 Jaguar X J12C Broadspeed dot guide. Well done. Tons of excitement today. Everyone. Can't wait to see what happens next. For this track, I would focus mostly on overall acceleration and high-speed stability. Auto Club Speedway is a long oval with high-speed corners, so having a car that can accelerate quickly out of the turns and maintain stability at top speeds is crucial. Good handling and aerodynamic efficiency will help navigate those sweeping curves smoothly while keeping up the speed. It's also important to consider tire grip for those long, sustained corners, but ultimately, speed on the straights and stability through the turns will make the biggest difference here. Welcome back, Jeweled Cactus 72. Glad to see you return to the stream. We're about to watch some exciting AI car races, so stay tuned and enjoy the show. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that you only have a little bit of time left to pick your car. Make sure to get your choices in before the timer runs out so you can cheer for your favorite race. Let's see which vehicle comes out on top. Wow, those are both really iconic cars. The Ferrari 365 GTB4 Daytona is known for its superb handling and speed, especially on a track like Auto Club Speedway, which rewards agility and power. The Chevrolet Corvette C3ZR1 is also a very powerful car, with a lot of raw muscle, but it tends to excel more in straight-line speed and durability. Given that, I think Shalesy in the Ferrari might have a slight edge on this race, because of the car's balanced performance and maneuverability around the track. But of course, this AI racing is unpredictable, so anything could happen. I can't wait to see how it all unfolds. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Auto Club Speedway, and vintage supercars are blazing on the track. Bot Imogen Tempest is starting on pole with a classic 1967 Plymouth GTX. Let's see how it does. The race kicks off with Twitch 5 taking the lead, followed closely by Imogen Tempest in second place, and Elite 403 holding the third position. Looks like a tight start at the front. Goldwyn Gags has advanced one position, now in the fourth place. He is closely challenged by Arlo Coast as they fight for the fourth spot. Meanwhile, Cedric has gained one position, moving into sixth place. Shalesy is making a strong charge, overtaking 3 cars and climbing to 11th place. Kickus Lady X3 is gaining ground as well, passing 4 cars and now sitting in 19th place. Imogen Tempest continues to lead, moving up by 1 position to secure the top spot. Glenn Dunbar 78 has made a strong move, and is now in 5th place after passing 4 cars. Roller is also advancing quickly, overtaking 3 cars and now holding the 13th position. Darth Glazer is moving up as well, climbing 3 places to 17. The race is quite dynamic with multiple overtakes happening now. T-Act is making a strong push, overtaking 5 cars to reach the 20th position. Goldwing Gax has advanced 1 spot, and is now in first place. Glendon 78 is gaining on Twitch 5, closing the gap by 2 seconds. Glendon 78 advances 1 position to 4th place. Cedric climbs 2 spots, now in 5th position. Arlo Coast and Twitch 5 are closely contesting for 6th place, keeping the battle intense. Glendon 78 has advanced to 3rd place, gaining 1 position. Cedric has also moved up 1 spot to 4th place, closing the gap. The two are now battling closely for the 3rd position. Cedric advances to 3rd place, closing the gap with Glendon 78. Chelsea is gaining on Twitch 5, cutting the distance by 1.6 seconds. Chelsea and Twitch 5 are closely contesting the 7th position. Zovizapaya is rapidly climbing the order now in 21st place after overtaking 3 cars. Cedric and Elite 403 are closely matched, battling fiercely for 2nd position. Arlo Coast has gained 1 spot, and is now in 5th place, pushing forward smoothly. The Lightning Thief has made a strong move, passing 3 cars to reach the 15th position. Cedric is climbing steadily, now in the 2nd place. Glendon 78 and Elite 403 are engaged in a close fight for 3rd place, with tight racing between them. Roller is rapidly closing the gap to Rosigaldgaming, cutting it down by 6.4 seconds. Glendon 78 has advanced 1 position, and now sits in 3rd place. Elite 403 and Glendon 78 are engaged in a close fight for 3rd position. Glendon 78 has gained a position, and now holds the 2nd place. Chelsea is also advancing, moving up to the 5th position. Jewel Cactus 72 has improved their position to 7th. Jewel Cactus 72 is gaining on Arlo Coast, closing the distance by 1 second. Kisona Music is approaching Rosigaldgaming, decreasing the gap by about 1.6 seconds. Directly 407 and Rolala are locked in a close fight for the 12th position. Glendon 78 has climbed to the front, now in 1st place. Chelsea is gaining on Elite 403, closing the distance by around 1.8 seconds. Jewel Cactus 72 is catching up to Arlo Coast, cutting the gap by 2.5 seconds. Chelsea is climbing up the field into 4th place. Arlo Coast is advancing into 5th place. Jeweled Cactus 72 is also making progress into 6th place. Imogen Tempest advances to 7th place. Twitch 5 and Elite 403 remain closely matched for 8th place. Rosigaldgaming is closing in on Twitch 5, cutting the gap by 2.4 seconds. Rosigaldgaming and Twitch 5 are fighting for 9th place. The Lightning Thief is making a strong push, and now holds the 8th position after overtaking 3 cars. The Visapire has also gained ground, climbing 3 positions to reach 15th place. Meanwhile, Midurek 407 is closing the distance on Zovi Sapphire rapidly, cutting the gap by 11.4 seconds. Congratulations, Glendon Bar 78. Great job on winning the race. Congratulations to Glenn Dunbar 78 on winning the race. That was an incredible performance. Well done. And a big shout out to Medurek 407 for setting the fastest lap. You've earned the chance to claim the vintage street car, a 1972 De Tomaso Pantera GTS. Great job. Sure. Did you know that the 24 Toyota Corolla is known for its incredible reliability? It's often called one of the most dependable cars out there, and many owners keep theirs running smoothly well beyond 200,000 miles. It's a great choice for a budget-friendly and low-maintenance ride. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that there's not much time left to pick your favorite car. Make sure you get your votes in before the selection closes. Don't miss out on having a say in which car races next. Welcome back, Skilltil. Great to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. This is a pretty interesting matchup. The 2000 Audi A4B5 is known for its solid build and decent handling, but it's not usually the fastest car on the track. Meanwhile, the 2010 Peugeot RCZ race car is a bit more modern, and likely has better aerodynamics and tech features that can give it an edge around Mosport. Considering that the Peugeot is designed more for racing and should handle the curves better, I would lean towards somebody else pulling into the lead. But of course, skill also plays a big part in these AI races, so it will be exciting to see how they perform. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Mosport and leading the pack is Hingle McQuingleberry in a 2010 Peugeot RCZ race car. He's starting strong on pole position, so let's see if he can hold that lead. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Sidrek in first place, Hingle McQuingleberry in second, and Kisona Music in third. The pack is settling in as they accelerate down the track. Kisona Music has gained one position, now running in second place. Sidrek and Hingle McQuingleberry are close as they race for third position. Sidrek and Sidrek are also challenging each other hard for fourth place. The gap between these drivers is minimal, indicating a very competitive fight. Sidrek has gained a position, and now sits in fourth place. Twitch 5 also advances one spot into seventh. Mist 149 and Skilltill are locked in a close fight for ninth place, nose to tail on the track. Mist 149 has made a great move, overtaking 3 cars to reach the 7th position. Lotusos is also advancing rapidly, moving up 3 spots to take the 14th place. Twitch 5 is facing some challenges and has dropped back 20 positions, now in 27. Sidrek has advanced 1 position to second place. Glenn Dunbar 78 is gaining on Hingle McQuingleberry, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. T-Agd has moved up to 11th place. T-Agd and Sumbaniels are battling closely for 10th position. T-Ag advances to 10th place. Siraelia moves up to 15th place. Yakiraman climbs to 21st place. Glenn Dunbar 78 and Ingo McCringleberry are locked in a close fight for 5th place, with both drivers staying within a few car lengths of each other. Yaki Raman and Sunboard Boy are challenging for 20th position, keeping the action tight at the back of the pack. Twitch 5 is gaining on Polo Castanane, shrinking the distance by over 2 seconds as they come through the latest laps. Twitch 5 is gaining rapidly on Paolo Castanen, narrowing the gap by 730 seconds. Glenton Bar 78 has moved up 1 place to take 5th position. Mist 149 is also climbing 1 spot into 6th. Cydrek has advanced to the top position, taking the lead now. Kisuna Music and Cydrek are closely battling for 1st place, with no clear separation. Solidja Dominati 1 is making progress, moving up to the 8th and 23rd positions. Mist 149 is gaining on Glendon Bar 78, closing the gap by 1.0 seconds. Adanut 44 is climbing up to 8th place, overtaking 1 racer. Skill Till and Adanut 44 are battling closely for 8th position. Sunboard Bowie is making bold moves, overtaking 3 cars and now holding the 18th position. Drewer Falls is also on the rise, carving through the field to take the 19th spot after overtaking 3 cars. Adanut 44 seems to be having a tough time today, dropping back 16 positions to settle in 24th place. Welcome back, Muav Society. It's great to see you back in the stream. Hope you've been doing well. Grab some snacks and get ready for some exciting AI car races. Ingo McCringleberry is quickly closing the distance on Mist 149, cutting the gap by 2.1 seconds. Sirarelia has gained 1 position and is now in 12th place. Tedigami has also moved up 1 spot, currently in 21st. Twitch 5 is rapidly narrowing the distance to Polo Kostanin, cutting the gap by 6.1 seconds. Meanwhile, Cydrek has gained 1 position and is now in 3rd place. Cydrek and Cydrek are engaged in a close fight for the 3rd spot as they battle side by side. Congratulations to Cydrek on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Wow, what an amazing performance by Cedric. Congratulations on winning the race, setting the fastest lap, and making the most overtakes. That is truly incredible. Cedric, you can now claim your well-deserved prize of a 2019 Ford Focus ST TCA. Also, big shout out to Skilltil for winning the bet race and claiming the 2000 Audi, a 4B5 TCA. Great job to both of you. Keep up the awesome racing and stay tuned, everyone, because the action is just getting started. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and stability. Central International Circuit has several technical corners and a mix of high-speed sections, so a car that can navigate turns smoothly while maintaining control would perform best. Good traction and agile cornering are key to achieving fast lap times here. Hey everyone, the clock is ticking. Make your picks quickly before it's too late. Get those cars chosen now so we can get the race started. Both cars are quite impressive, but the Ferrari H70H is known for its speed and handling, which could give Adonat 44 an edge. On the other hand, the Red Bull RB13 has a strong performance record and great aerodynamics that might help Sir Berger stay competitive. Given the Central International Circuit's twists and turns, I'd lean slightly towards the Ferrari because of its agility. However, it should be an exciting race to watch regardless. Who do you think will come out on top? Welcome back, Jambo. Great to see you returning to the stream. I hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the show. Welcome back, Canner88. Great to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Hey everyone. The race is underway at Central International Circuit. Bot Evolution 954 is starting on pole, driving a 2017 Williams FW40. Let's see who pulls ahead. The race is kicked off with Evolution in 154 leading, followed closely by the one and only Mr. Serious Guy in second place. Elite 403 is currently in third position as they race through the initial corners. Edelbach is rapidly climbing the field, overtaking 3 cars to secure the 17th position. Elite 403 has gained 1 position and is now in second place. Twitch 5 has moved up 2 spots into 6th place. Spear Like Hail advances 1 position, now in 12th place. Saberga and Spear Like Hail are close, fighting for the 12th spot. Kisona Music and Saberga are also neck and neck for 13th place. The race is heating up at this stage. Mr. Serious Guy is making a move up to second place. Bodadzara and Abla A's are fighting closely for 7th. Saberga and Spear Like Hail continue their tight duel around 12th position. Sambaniels is driving a Renault RS17. They are currently in 9th place and maintaining a steady position in the middle of the pack. Mr. Society is driving a Williams FW40. They are currently in 18th place and closely following other cars. The race shows them progressing steadily. Edelbach's car is a Haas VF17, and they are currently in 18th place. The race for Edelbach seems steady with no immediate overtakes or major moves happening at the moment. Ablaaz has dropped back to the 21st position, losing 14 places. Mr. Serious Guy has inched forward 1 spot to take the lead at the front of the pack. But Azura has also gained 1 position, now sitting in 7th place. Nanef Society is currently in the 18th position. Their car is a 2017 Williams FW40. Their fastest lap time is just over a minute 5 seconds. They are close behind some of the top drivers, but still has room to improve their race pace. Autoliatorius and Elite 403 are closely competing for 3rd place. Bodadzara and Twitch 5 to continue their tight fight for 6th. Skilltil has gained 1 position moving into 17th. Elite 403 and Evolution 154 are nose to tail as they race for 2nd place. Bodadzara and Twitch 5 are closely matched, fighting for 6th position. The track's tight corners and moderate straightaways are favoring cars with good cornering grip and balanced handling, keeping the top positions closely contested. Spear Like Hail is driving the Force India V JM10 and currently sits in 12th place. Their fastest lap so far is 1 minute, 4 seconds and 63 hundredths. The race for them seems stable, but there's room to gain positions. The F1 2017 cars at Central International Circuit create a balanced competition with skilled drivers, making the most of their vehicle performance and track layout. The circuit's corners challenge handling, favoring drivers who can maintain consistent lap times. Overall, the mix of car strengths and track demands keeps the race competitive with close positioning and multiple overtakes expected. Congratulations to Mr. Serious Guy on winning the race. Well done. Wow. Congratulations to the one and only Mr. Serious Guy. You did an amazing job out there. And a big shout out to Cedric for the most overtakes. You can claim a 2017 Mercedes AMG F1W8AQ. Great effort all around. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and maneuverability. Baskerville is known for its tight corners and technical sections, so a car that can grip well and respond quickly to driver inputs will do the best. Acceleration is also important since it helps you get out of those tricky turns smoothly. Overall, a balanced combination of agility and good braking performance would be ideal for excelling on the circuit. Hey everyone, just a quick heads up, the time to choose your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your pick in before it's too late. We're about to start the race soon. It sounds like Rex and Zero might be the dark horse here since we don't have much info about them. Kisano Music has quite a bit of experience with 33 races, but hasn't won many. So that could suggest they're consistent, but maybe not the fastest on the track. I would lean slightly towards Rex Nezer for the surprise win, but it's anyone's race at this point. I'm excited to see how it unfolds. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Baskerville. And in pole position is the TTV Cedric, driving a 2017 Porsche 911R. I'll see how they hold up. The race has just begun, and the top 3 starters are some Bunnyals in first place, Cedric in second, and Rex Nizera holding third position. Cedric is now in the lead, moving up to take first place. Nist 149 has also advanced 1 position, and is now in third place. Kisuna Music has moved up to 5th place. Kisuna Music and Rex Nzera are currently engaged in a close fight for 4th position. T-Act is advancing to 5th place. K-Steflex has climbed to 9th place. Walferic is now in 10th position. Wayne the Train is rapidly closing the gap on Walferic, cutting it down by 1.2 seconds. They are now locked in a tight duel for 10th place. Meanwhile, Whitewater and Grogudin are also nose-to-tail fighting for the 13th position. Skilltail is now in 5th place after passing 3 cars. Case Teflex has also advanced 3 positions, and is now in 6th. Walferic is making a strong move, overtaking 3 cars as well, and is now in 7th. Wayne the Train advances to the 7th position. Jaxhole 57 and Grogudin are neck and neck for the 10th place with little separation. Jaxhole 57 and Grogudin are staying very close in 10th place, with neither one able to break away yet. Noel Taylor bass player has gained 1 position, and is now 12th. Equinoxtal and Whitewater Chiroji are locked in a close fight for 13th, exchanging small gaps. Jaxhole 57 is advancing 1 position to take the 10th place. Whitewater Reggie has also moved up 1 spot to secure the 12th spot. Equinoxtal and Noel Taylor bass player are engaged in a close fight for the 13th position. Jaxhole 57 advances 1 spot, now in 9th place. Whitewater Raji also moves up 1 position, settling in 11th place. Gurgudin and Whitewater Raji are closely contesting for the 11th position, with just a small gap between them. T-Agd and Mist 149 are exchanging positions in the fight for 3rd place. Equinox 2 on the move, climbing up 1 spot to 13. Kisuna Music is gaining ground on Noel Taylor bass player, narrowing the gap by nearly 4 seconds. Kisuna Music is cutting the distance to Noel Taylor bass player with a 5-second gain. Walferic has climbed up 1 place into 6th position. Wayne the Train is narrowing the gap to Casaflex by 1.1 seconds. Haha. Looks like someone's feeling a bit down. Don't worry, the race isn't over yet. Plenty of action left to enjoy. Kisona music is gaining on Noel Taylor bass player, cutting the distance to about 6 seconds. Wayne the Train is narrowing in on Cased Flex, closing the gap by just over a second. Congratulations to Cydric on winning the race. Great job. Welcome back, Naibi. It's great to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action today. Congratulations to Cydric on winning the race. Great job out there, that was an exciting finish. And now a big shout out to the drivers who can claim some awesome cars. T-Agged, you got the fastest lap. So you can claim a 2015 Chevrolet Corvette C7R. Keeson Music, you did it by winning the bet race and can take home a 2019 BMW M8 GT. Lastly, Skill Till, your skill in overtaking was incredible, and you can claim a 2020 Chevrolet Corvette C8R. Well done, everyone. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would say the 1938 Auto Union Type D might have the best chances to win on the Interloma circuit. It's known for its impressive speed and power during its time. The other cars are also incredibly historic and fast, but the Type D's design was focused on racing excellence. It would be exciting to see how these classics perform against each other. Alright everyone, make your final choices and lock those cars in. The countdown is almost done. Don't miss out on your chance to pick the car you want to see race. Both of these cars are legendary and have incredible histories. The Maserati 8CTTF is known for its power and elegance, and it was a dominant race car in its era. Gedanaiwa, Fombenimo, Gandhi Stotts, Atol Genation era. On the other hand, the Mercedes-Benz W125 was a powerhouse designed for Grand Prix racing and set some speed records back in the day. Considering their specifications, the 125 might have an edge, because it's built specifically for racing with advanced aerodynamics and high top speeds of its time. But the Maserati also has a special charm, and might handle better in tight corners. My guess is that the Mercedes-Benz W125 could slightly outpace the Maserati on this track. But either way, it's going to be an exciting race to watch. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Interlomas. TTVT tagged. In the 1938 Auto Union Type D has secured the pole position. Let's see how they kick things off. The race is underway with TAG taking an early lead. Following closely in second and third places are both held by Cydric. The top three starters are positioned tightly at the front as the race begins. Cydric and TAG are locked in a close fight for the lead. Zambaniels has gained one position, now holding fourth place. Zambaniels and Cydric are battling hard for third place. Cydric has just overtaken the previous leader to move into first place. Cydric and TAG are now battling closely for second position. Elite 403 has gained one spot and is now in fifth place. Zambaniels advances to third place. Elite 403 and Cydric are fighting closely for fourth. Cydric and Glendamba 78 are locked in a tight duel around 11th position. TAG has gained one position and is now in the lead. Cydric and TAG are closely battling for first place. Elite 403 and Cydric are also fighting hard for fourth place. Cydric has advanced to the third place, closing in on the leaders. Kingrut and Elite 403 are locked in a close fight for the fifth position. Meanwhile, Cydric is climbing up to the 11th spot. Kingrut has advanced to fifth place, moving up one spot. Cydric has also gained one position, now in 10th place. Epic Sugar and Cydric are engaged in a close contest for the 10th spot, staying within a short distance of each other. Epic Sugar is now in 10th place, moving up one spot. Hingle McCringleberry has advanced one position into 16th place. The race is seeing some steady progress. Hey everyone! Looks like the chat's lively today. Everyone excited for the rest of the race? Keep an eye on that action, especially as we get closer to the finish. Cedric is now in the lead, climbing one place to take the top position. Somebanios has moved up to 3rd place, also advancing by one spot. LDX 4080 has gained a position, and is now in 7th place. Twitch Fight has gained one position, and is now in 13th place. Mist 149 and Twitch Fight are closely battling for that same spot, staying nose to tail. Meanwhile, T2M and Hingle McCringleberry are engaged in a tight fight just behind them for 16th place. Kingret is narrowing the gap to Cedric by nearly 2 seconds. LDX 4080 makes a move up one position into 6th place. Tiu and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 16th position. Kingret and Cedric are locked in a close fight for 4th place. Naiba has gained one position, and is now in 14th place, closing in on the races ahead. Somebanios and T8 are locked in a close fight for 2nd place. Kingret has gained one position, and is now in 4th place. Just Pancakis is also moving up, climbing one spot to 9th. Congratulations to Cedric on winning the race. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Cedric for winning the race. You did an amazing job out there. And a big shout out to Somebanios for winning the bet race. You can now claim the 1937 Mercedes-Benz W125, a true classic from the Grand Prix, Aero.Dorp. Both of you definitely deserved it today. Great racing, everyone. Welcome back, Kaya14. So glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting car races today. Sure. A fun fact about the Group 4 racing car class is that it was originally introduced by FIFA in the 1960s to categorize sports cars for racing and rallying. These cars were known for being some of the most exciting and beautiful machines, often combining production car elements with racing modifications. It's like having your favorite street car turn into a racing superstar. Hey everyone, the time to pick your car is about to end. Make sure you get your choice in before it's too late. Don't miss out on choosing your favorite racer. Wow, both of these cars are really iconic, and from a great era of racing. The Porsche 911 Carrera RSR is known for its excellent handling and balance, especially on a classic track like Croft Retro. It's a real fan favorite for its agility. The BMW M1 Pro car is also an incredible machine with a lot of power and a unique design. It might have an edge in straight line speed, but it needs to handle well around the corners. I'd say it's going to be a close race, but I give a slight edge to Kia 14 with the Porsche. Its reputation for precision and quickness on tight tracks could be just what it needs to take the win. But don't count out Kisana music. This could go either way. Alright, everyone. The race is underway at Croft Retro. Group 4, TTB. Cydric is starting on pole with the classic 1977 Jaguar XJ 12C Broadspeed. Let's see how it performs. Thank you so much, somebody else, for subscribing at Tier 1. I really appreciate your support. It helps keep the stream going and makes everything more fun. Thanks again for being part of the community. The race is underway with Night for Life taking the early lead. Cydric has moved into second place, and Kia 14 is in third. The top three drivers are staying close as they speed through the opening laps. Twitch 5 is closing in on TAGD as they race for fourth place. HP Lootcraft has gained one position, now in 10. The battle for the top continues to heat up. Dingle Hopper 68 has made a remarkable charge, overtaking 28 cars to reach the lead. Then Brew for Life and Dinglehopper 68 are now locked in a close duel for first place, with just a small gap between them. The battle for the top spot is intensifying as they race through the next set of corners. Keep an eye on their moves. This could tighten further any moment. McGravelite is surging forward, overtaking 3 cars and reaching 21st place. New for life. Continues to climb, moving into the lead and holding the first spot. Cedric also advances one position, now in second place. Dinglehopper 68 is rapidly closing in on Cedric with a gain of 6.1 seconds. Huey 30 has moved up one position into 6th place. Elite 403 has also gained one spot and is now in 8th place. Lou for Life is maintaining a strong lead with the fastest lap, indicating he's in good control and pushing the pace. Elite 403 is holding on to 7th place with T. Agdi right behind in 8th. Mist 149 and Kisuna Music continue their close fight for 12th place, staying within a few tenths of each other. Drua Falls has gained one position and now sits in 23rd as he pushes forward. Elite 403 has gained 2 positions, now in 6th place. Someone else is closing the gap on Mist 149, trimming it by 1.4 seconds. The battle for 13th place between someone else and Mist 149 is tightening up as they race closely together. Glenn Dunbar 78 is closing the gap on HP Lootcraft quickly, now just 1 second behind. Somebody else has moved up one position into 13th place. McGrave Alive is gaining on Aerotech, decreasing the distance by around 1.4 seconds. Somebody else advances one position to 12th place. Dinglehopper 68 is narrowing the gap to Cedric by 2.1 seconds, closing in on him. Ella 2, Anthonian 3 has advanced one position to take the 5th place. Naiba and Elite 403 are racing closely for 5th position. Okioki 3 is gaining on McGrave Alive, cutting the gap by over a second. Beans Streams has advanced one position and is now in 8th place. Somebody else is gaining on Glenn Dunbar 78, narrowing the distance by 1.4 seconds. Drua Falls has moved up one spot to occupy 21st place. Kaya 14 has slid back 10 positions to 14 race positions. Elite 403 has gained one spot, now in 4th place. Huia 30 has moved up 2 places, and is now in 5th. Jesterone 33,796 is driving a 1966 MGM GBG. They are in the 8th group of racers, positioned just behind others in their group. Their lap time is roughly 129.5, indicating they're maintaining steady pace, but still working to advance further. Congratulations on winning the race. Great job and well done. Congratulations to Nadu for life on winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Cedric for setting the fastest lap. Undi. You can now claim the stylish 1977 Jaguar X Gel 12C Broadspeed. Kisona Music, you won the bet race. You're now in possession of the classic 1979 BMW M1 Pro Car. And Twitch 5'd, your impressive overtaking skills earned you a 1966 Shelby Cobra 427. See, well done everyone. Sure, huh. The 1937 Mercedes-Benz W125 was one of the most powerful racing cars of its time, armed with a V12 engine, producing around 595 horsepower. It was so fast that it set a land speed record in 1938 by reaching over 268 miles per hour. This car truly showcased Mercedes-Benz's engineering brilliance during the golden age of racing. Alright everyone, make sure you pick your favorite car now before the time runs out. This is your last chance to have a say in who racers. Both drivers are a bit of a mystery since we don't have much info about them. The 1937 Mercedes-Benz W125 at Bremgarten is a classic and powerful car, so it should make for an exciting race. Without knowing their skills or experience, it's hard to pick a winner. I think it could come down to luck and how well each driver handles the vintage machine on this challenging track. It's going to be fun to watch. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at the Bremgarten track. Leading the pack now is Bot Tiger 7126, starting from the pole in a classic 1938 Maserati 8CTF. It's going to be an exciting one. The race has just begun, and T-Duneg has quickly taken the lead. Tiger 7. Then Hondem 26 is holding on to the second position, while Cedric is in third. The top three are closely packed as they speed through the first lap. Cedric has gained 2 positions, and now it is in second place. Alex Dorvix NL has moved up 1 position, currently in 13. Elite 403 has also moved up 2 spots, now in 14th. Cobber is gaining ground and has moved up to the 10th place. XOSS is also progressing steadily, now in 14th position. Naiba and T-Act are locked in a close fight for 16th place, battling for every inch. Cedric is driving a 1938 Mercedes-Benz WP154. They are currently in second place, and have maintained a strong position since the start. Their pace seems consistent with the fastest laps so far. Cedric is now in third place, moving up 1 spot. Apex Milkbag also advances 1 position to sit in 6th. Idkaldwan and Cedric are locked in a close fight for 7th place, staying within a few car lengths of each other. Reiko Haruji is driving a Maserati 8CTF and is in 10th place. Their fastest lap so far is not listed, but they seem to be maintaining a solid position in the middle of the field. Elite 403 is currently in 18th place, driving a 1938 Maserati 8CTF. Their car is known for its powerful straight-line speed, but they are slightly behind on overall race pace. The race for them seems steady so far. Cedric and T-Dunegi are close together at the front, fighting hard for first place. Yambo is gaining ground, and has overtaken 1 driver to reach 4th position. Apex Milkbag is also advancing, moving up 1 spot into 5th position. CUV Grace has advanced to 6th place after overtaking 3 cars. Kale X Davix NL is now in 9th after moving up 3 positions. Riko Haruji has also climbed to 10th, passing 3 competitors. COV Grace is in 8th place, just behind Cover with a slight gap, while Apex Milkbag is in 9th close behind. It's a tight battle between them, with potentially an overtake on the upcoming lap. Apex Milkbag and Jambo are locked in a close fight for 4th place. Alex Hasnobrain has made a move, climbing up 1 spot to 10th position. T-Doniki is holding a narrow lead over Cedric as they race for the top spot. XOSS and Riko Haruji are locked in a close duel for 11th position. XOSS is driving a Maserati 8CTF, which is known for its powerful engine and iconic V8 sound. They started in the 15th position and currently sit in the 12th place, showing some progress but still working to move further up the field. Tidunangi and Sidrek are locked in a close fight for first place. Vela Grace is gaining on Apex Milkbag, cutting the gap by 1.8 seconds. Alex Has No Brain is climbing up, moving one position forward to 9th. PLX Storvix NL has advanced to 9th place. Tiger 7126 is gaining on Kisuna Music, cutting the distance by 1.1 seconds. Sidrek is currently leading the race in a 1937 Mercedes-Benz W125. The car's fastest lap is 2 minutes and 27.42 seconds, which shows strong pace. They are maintaining their lead effectively. Tidunagi and Sidrek are locked in a close fight for the lead. Apex Milkbag is gaining on Jambo, cutting down the gap by 1.1 seconds, now just behind. Tidunji is currently in second place, driving a 1937 Mercedes-Benz W125. They have a fastest lap time of 2 minutes and 28.7 seconds and are maintaining a solid position just behind the leader. Rekoharu G is making rapid progress, overtaking 10 cars and claiming the lead. Sidrek and Rekoharu G are closely contesting for the top position. Meanwhile, Alex Has No Brain and PLX Stoics NL are locked in a tight battle for 10th place. Congratulations to Sidrek on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Sidrek on winning the race. That was an incredible effort. And a big shout out to Elite 403 for the most overtakes. They can now claim a 1938 Maserati 8 CTF from the Grand Prix of 1930. Well done, everyone. Sure. 나와 나의 더블콤의 진 데네코니. Atlanteostisot. A fun fact about the 2016 BMW M6 GTLM is that it was built for endurance racing with a focus on combining speed and reliability. It features a turbocharged V8 engine that produces over 600 horsepower, making it one of the most powerful cars in its class. Interestingly, it was part of BMW's efforts to compete in the prestigious IMSA WeatherTech Sports Car Championship, showcasing their engineering on the track. Hey everyone! Welcome back to the stream. It's awesome to see some familiar faces returning. Noga 77, Noga 77, Katsishok, and Rizaldi Aidha. So glad you could join us again. Get ready for some exciting AI races coming up. Welcome back, Duff Dad. Glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you are ready for some exciting AI car races today. Welcome back to the stream, Okiokai 3. Great to see you again. Hello there, Mr. Fondue. Glad you could join us once more. And a big welcome back to Rizaldi 8. It's awesome to have you here again. Let's get those cars racing and see who comes out on top today. Welcome back, Firetiger 3, 901. Glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting races today. Hey everyone! If you want to stay updated with the stream, join our community on Discord. That's also where you can team up for the monthly team challenge. Just type !Discord in chat, and the bot will send you a link to join. Don't miss out on all the fun and latest news. Welcome back, John. Glad to see you again. Hello, Paul. Nice to have you here once more. George. It's great to see you returning. And Ringo, welcome back to the stream. Hope you all enjoy the racing today. Welcome back, Bobardo. Glad to have you join us again. We've got some exciting AI car races happening right now. Hope you enjoy the stream. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that in this race, every car you overtake gives you extra points. That means starting at the back can actually help you rack up more points by overtaking more cars. So sometimes, it's not always the best to start at the front. The real game is all about how many cars you can pass during the race. Stay tuned and see which AI driver can maximize those points. Hey, keys on music. I guess we're in for some excitement today. The indie race was wild, so I'm expecting a little chaos here too. Who knows what these AI drivers will do on this track? Welcome back, M3DX7. Glad to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action. Hey everyone! If you want to see which cars you have locked in for the race, just type !car in the chat. It'll show you your current lineup so you can keep track of what you're rooting for. Thanks for racing along. Welcome back, Rokujukia69F. So glad to see you return to the stream. We've got some exciting AI car races happening right now. So sit back and enjoy the show. Hey everyone! If you want to remove a car from the race, just type !remove, followed by the number of the car you want gone. For example, you would type !remove 3, if you want to remove car number 3. Try it out if you want to change up the race. Hey there Greninja! Welcome back to the stream. So glad you could join us again. We've got some exciting AI car races happening right now, so settle in and enjoy the show. Alright everyone, the time to pick your favorite car is almost up, so make sure you get your votes in now. Don't miss your chance to see which vehicle will race to victory. Get your selections in and let's get these cars on the track. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Deep Forest Raceway, and look at that. TGV Cedric, DSK, Razal Diadha are starting on pole in the 2016 Ford GTL MGT. Thanks so much for all your support. Let's enjoy this exciting race. The race has just begun, and the top 3 starters are quite close. Leading the pack is Cedric, followed closely by DSC Rizaldi Adsha. In second place, we have Lord of the Jungle, maintaining a strong position along with DTB at 107 DD7. The third place is shared among Kisuna Music, DSC Fire Tigers 3901, and DSC Rokujoku 69, staying tight together in the early stages. Jazz and DSK Cedric and Yite DB Cedric have advanced 2 spots to claim second place. Mr. Fondue, along with TTV Someone I Won't Name, and TTVSE are moving up 1 position to be in 5th. Katsushok and Yite DB All Black Sim Racing 9. 192 are also climbing 2 spots into 7th. Kisuna Music, DSI Fighter 3, 901, and DSK Rokujoku 69 are closing the gap on Lord of the Jungle, reducing it by 1.8 seconds. All 4 are in a tight fight for 3rd place. Meanwhile, Greninjeb, TTV, the one and only Mr. Serious Guy, TTB Playboy Fenty, and Mr. Fondue are locked in a close battle for 5th position. Elite 403, YTB Rokujuku, and TTV Joey are making a strong move, now in 8th position. Leroy Jenkins has Chicken and TTVT Doom. Onega are also progressing rapidly, climbing to 14th place. Kazushuk and UTB Orbuk Sim Racing 9. 192 are facing difficulties, dropping 11 places and now in 19th position. Kisuna Music, DSI Fire Tiger 3901, and DSC Rokujoku 69 have all advanced 1 position, now in 2nd place. Greninjeb, TTV, the one and only Mr. Serious Guy, and TTV Playboy Fenty each moved up 1 spot to sit in 4th place. T-Agged and YTB Rizaldi Adha have gained 2 positions, now in 13th place. It looks like Kisuna Music is feeling the pressure. These AI races can get pretty intense. Hopefully, their car gets back in the game soon. Remember folks, anything can happen on this track. Stay tuned! Kisuna Music, DSA, Fire Tiger 3, 901, and DSK Rokujoku 69 are all advancing 1 spot each, and now occupy the top 3 positions. Lord of the Jungle and DTV M3D8 107 have also moved up one place, settling in 4th and 5th, respectively. Meanwhile, Duff Dad is making significant progress on Elite for 103, shrinking the gap by 2.6 seconds as they race closer to each other. Robardo is advancing to the 10th position. Some Bunios, UTB, Kisuna Music, and TTV Electric Miri are getting closer to Jambo, trimming the distance by 1.2 seconds. Katishuk and YTB Orbruxum Racing 992 are chipping away at Stanley Banham's lead, decreasing the gap by 3.6 seconds. T-Agd and YTB Rizaldi Adha have advanced one position each to occupy the 10th and 11th places respectively. Robardo has also moved up one spot into 12th place. Duff Dad has gained one position and is now in 8th place. Robardo and Mr. Fondue are closely contesting for 11th place, staying within reach of each other. Jambo has advanced one spot and is now in 15th place. John Paul George Ringo has just overtaken to move into 5th place. John Paul George Ringo and Lord of the Jungle are locked in a close duel for 4th position. Rizaldia Adha and Grenaja are also battling tightly for 6th place. John Paul George Ringo has gained one place and is now in 4th position. Rizaldi Adha has also moved up one spot and is now in 6th place. Duff Dad is gradually closing in on Greninja, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Duff Dad is rapidly closing in on Greninja, shaving off 2.8 seconds from the lead. Leroy Jenkins has gained one position and is now in 15th place. TTV, Tidomege, is also moving up the field. Umaga 77 and Leroy Jenkins are engaged in all for 15th place, making the race even more intense. Robardo advances to the 8th place. T-Agd and YTB Rizaldi Adha are both moving up to take 12th place. Okioki 3 and T-Agda are engaged in a close fight for the 12th position. Lord of the Jungle and GTVM 3D807 are now in 4th place after moving up one spot. Greninja, TTV, the one and only Mr. Serious Guy, and TTV Playboy Fenty are gaining on Rizaldi Adha, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Robardo has advanced one spot to claim the 8th position. Rizaldi Adha and John Paul George Ringo are battling for 5th place, with both closely matched. Greninja, TTV, the one and only Mr. Serious Guy, and TTV Playboy Fenty are fighting for 6th position. Robardo is gaining speed and has reduced the gap to Greninja by 1.5 seconds, closing in rapidly. Lord of the Jungle and TTV M3D 807 are now within a second of Jazz, showing strong pace. Bobardo is gaining on Greninja, closing the distance significantly. Jazz, DSC Cedric, UTB Cedric, and Cedric are all in a close fight for second place. Kadzishok and YTB or Boxing Racing Line 192 continue to reduce the gap on Stanley Bannon, closing it by about 1.2 seconds. Lord of the Jungle and ETV and 3D 807 are gaining ground, moving up one spot to occupy third place. Greninja, TTV, the one and only Mr. Serious Guy, and TTV, Playboy Fenty are advancing 2 spots each, now fighting for 5th place. Bobardo is also climbing, up 1 spot to 7th position. Bobardo and John Paul George Ringo are locked in a close duel for 6th place. Lord of the Jungle and DTV and 3D 807 are now neck and neck, with Lord of the Jungle climbing to 2nd place. Cedric, DST, Rizaldi, Adha, and Lord of the Jungle are battling intensely for 2nd spot. Bobardo has gained 1 position and is now in 6th place. Greninja and TTV, the one and only Mr. Serious Guy, have gained 1 position, now taking the 4th place. TTV Playboy Fenty also moved up 1 spot, joining them in 4th. T-Agd and UTB Rizaldi Adha are moving up 1 position as well, now sitting in 10th place. Greninja, TTV, the one and only Mr. Serious Guy, and TTV Playboy Fenty are all moving up 1 spot, now in 3rd place. Cedric, DSC Rizaldi Adha, and Greninja are steering closely together for that 3rd position. Rizaldi Adha is gaining ground, moving up 2 spots to be in 6th place. Bobardo is holding a narrow lead over John Paul George Ringo for 7th place. Leroy Jenkins Has Chicken is closely followed by TTV Tidu NJ and Naga 77 in the fight for 15th position. Bobardo is now in 7th place after gaining 1 position. Leroy Jenkins Has Chicken and TTV Tidu Don't Egg both moved up 1 spot, now sitting in 15th. Looks like Kisana Music is feeling the heat. These AI racers are really putting on a show today. Who do you all think is gonna take the lead next lap? Duff Dad is now in the 18th position, falling back 8 places. Lord of the Jungle and DTV, M3D8, 107 have advanced 1 spot each, now sharing the lead in 1st place. Mr. Fondue, TTV, Someone I Won't Name, and TTV Issy have all moved up 1 place and are now in the 10th position. Greninja and TTV the one and only Mr. Serious Guy move up to second place. Sidrek and DSK Rizaldi Adha advanced to third position. Jazz along with DSA Sidrek and YTB Sidrek are now in fourth place. The race is heating up with multiple cars gaining ground. Sounds like things are heating up with those crashes. Hopefully they get back on track soon. Early pit stops can really shake things up, but this race is still anyone's game. Stay tuned and keep cheering. Sidrek and DSK Rizaldi Adha are advancing to second place. Jazz, DSA Sidrek, and YTB Sidrek have moved up to third place. Bobardo is climbing to fourth place. There's a close duel between Bobardo and Jazz for third position. Hey AFL, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races with us today. Bobardo has gained one position and is now in third place. He is closing the gap with Sidrek, who is currently in second. Tiagt and YTB Rizaldi Adha are also improving, each moving up one spot to occupy fifth place. Bobardo advances to second place, closing the gap with the leader. Tiagt and YTB Rizaldi Adha are gaining on Jazz, cutting the time difference by 1.8 seconds. Keys Sunuyasik, DSC Fire Tiger 3981, and DSL Wachuchu 69th all move up one position, now in 14th place. Looks like Kisan Music's driver is really cruising today. No lapping yet. That's some impressive lead. Sure hope the others catch up a bit so we get a more exciting race. Jazz, DSC Sidrek, and YTB Sidrek are all advancing one position, now battling for third place. Sidrek alongside DSA Rizaldi Adha and Jazz are engaged in a close fight, all vying for that third position. In the pack fighting for seventh, Mr. Fondue, TTV, someone I won't name, TTV Issy, and John Paul George Ringo are locked in a tight contest. Bobardo is closing in on Lord of the Jungle. The gap is now 1 second. Sidrek and DSK Rizaldi Adha have moved up one spot each and are now in third and fourth places. Tiagt and YTB Rizaldi Adha are gaining on Jazz, cutting the distance by 2 seconds. Stanley Banham and DSK Naga 77 are gaining on some Bunyos, closing the distance by 7.5 seconds. Duff Dad is also racing hard, closing in on Kazishuk by over 5 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is making steady progress toward TAD, reducing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Sidrek and DSK Rizaldi Adha are advancing one position, now in second place. Jazz along with DSE Cedric and Yet B Cedric have also moved up into 3rd place, but Chaldi Ada has gained 2 places, moving into 4th. The race is heating up with several drivers making progress. Naga 77 advances to 8th place. Kisuna Music DSA Fire Tiger 3900 On 1 and DSA Rokujokyo 69 are narrowing the distance to Stanley Bannon by about 1.5 seconds. Greninjip, TTV, the one and only Mr. Serious Guy and TTV Playboy Fenty climb up to 14th position. Kisuna Music and DSA Fire Tiger 901 along with DSC Rokujuki 16 9 are narrowing the distance to Stanley Bannon by 6.6 seconds. Cedric and DSK Rizaldi Adha are moving up the rankings and now hold the lead position. Bobardo is closing the gap on Nalga 77 by 2.6 seconds, creeping closer in the pack. Bobardo is making a strong push and has overtaken 7 cars, now in 2nd place. Tiag and Yait BB Rizaldi Adha are also gaining positions, each overtaking 6 cars to reach 4th place. Some Banyos, Yait B Kisuna Music and TTV Electric Murray are moving up together, overtaking 3 cars and now occupying 8th place. John Paul George Ringo has fallen back to 12th place. Bobardo is gaining on Cedric and has closed the gap by 2.2 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is advancing and has moved up to 6th place. OQK3 is gaining momentum, moving up 3 positions to reach the 13th place. Katsashok and UTB Orboxen Racing 992 are also making strong progress, each advancing 3 spots to sit 14th. Bobardo is closing in on Cedric rapidly, shrinking the gap by 1.6 seconds. Bobardo is reducing the gap to Cedric by 2.5 seconds, eyes on a possible overtake soon. Kanaga 77 has gained 1 position, and is now in 10th place. John Paul George Ringo also moved up 1 spot, and is now in 11th. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Jazz, closing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Nalga 77 is catching Jambo quickly, decreasing the gap by 3.6 seconds. Elite 403, YTB, Rokujoku, and TTV Joey are all advancing 1 position to claim 7th place. Stanley Bannon, DSI, Kanda 77, and Elite 403 are locked in a close fight for that same position, increasing the tension in the midfield. Bobardo is closing in on Cedric quickly, reducing the gap by 2.7 seconds. Jambo has moved up 1 spot to 8th place, and Nalga 77 has also gained 1 position, now in 9th place. They are currently in a tight battle for 8th place. Bobardo has advanced to the lead, now in 1st place. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Jazz, cutting the distance by 1.1 seconds. Kisuna Music, DSA, Fire Tiger 3, 901, and DSK, Rokuchuki 69, are closing in on Kazishak, shrinking the gap by 1.5 seconds. Looks like the rain is making things interesting on the track. Everyone else just hanging in there? This weather always spices up the race. T-Agd and YTB Rizaldi Adha are now in 2nd place. Lord of the Jungle and TTV M3D 807 have moved into 3rd. Jazz DSA Cedric and YTB Cedric are gaining on Cedric, closing the gap by 3.6 seconds. Looks like there's a bit of chaos with the crash, everyone. Don't worry, the race is still intense and anyone could make a comeback. Keep your eyes on the track. Yambo is rapidly catching Nolga 77, narrowing the gap by 9.30 seconds and looking to overtake soon. T-Agd and Hekbi Rizaldi Adha are both closing in on Bobardo, each reducing their distance by 1.3 seconds. Knalga 77 has gained 2 positions and is now in 7th place. Jambo is advancing into 7th place, now chasing the leaders. John Paul George Ringo is making steady progress, narrowing the gap to Nalga 77 by about 1.25 seconds. Okyuki has moved up to 12th place, gaining ground on the cars ahead. Green Chip, DTV, the one and only Mr. Serious Guy, and DTV Playboy Fenty are rapidly closing the distance to Rizaldi Adha, cutting the gap by 14.30 seconds. Jazz, DSA Cedric, and YTB Cedric have all moved up 1 position to secure 4th place. Kisuna Music, DSA Fire Tiger 3, 901, and DSK Rujokyo 69 are also advancing 1 spot each, now holding 13th place. John Paul George Ringo is now just a few car lengths behind Nalga 77, as the gap shrinks by 1.5 seconds. Okyuki 3 is rapidly closing the distance to Stanley Band, cutting it down by 2 seconds. Meanwhile, Mr. Fondue along with TTV Someone I Won't Name and TTV Issy are gaining on Leroy Jenkins as Chicken. The pack is tightening up across several fronts. Kisuna Music, DSA, Fire Tiger, 3, 901, and DSK, Rokujukyo 69, are gaining on Okyo Kaithru. Their gap shrinks by 1.5 seconds. Meanwhile, Mr. Fondue, TTV Someone I Won't Name, and TTV Issy are closing in on Roy. Jenkins has chicken, narrowing the distance by almost 4 seconds. Duff Dad is catching up to Mr. Fondue, cutting the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Lord of the Jungle and DTVM 3D 807 are gaining on T8D, cutting the distance by over a second. Stanley Banham and DSK Naga 77 are making a strong push towards Zambunials, closing in by 3 seconds. Meanwhile, Kisuna Music, DSA Fire Tiger 3 901 and DSK Rokujoku 69 are narrowing the gap to Okioki 3 by a second and a half. Stanley Banham and DSK Naga 77 are tightening the race with somebody else, getting closer by 1.5 seconds. Kisuna Music, DSA Fire Tiger 3901 and DSK Gujoki 69 are also closing the distance to Okioki 3, reducing the gap by 2.2 seconds. Kisuna Music, DSI Fire Tiger 900 DSI Rokujuki 69 are gaining on Okioki 3, closing the distance by 1.3 seconds. Leroy Jenkins has chicken, and TTV T-Duneg are inching closer to Kazishuk, cutting the gap by 0.12 of a second. Meanwhile, Duff Dad is rapidly approaching Mr. Fondue, reducing the space by 3.6 seconds. The deep forest layout with its tight turns and variable straights is favoring cars with strong handling and acceleration, evident in the close competition among BMWs and Ferraris. The high-speed sections seem to be benefiting those with top lap times as well. Okioki 3 is gaining on Stanley Banham, closing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Duff Dad is making a move on Mr. Fondue, cutting the gap by 3/4 seconds. Elite 403 is driving a 2016 BMW M6 GTL. They are currently in 7th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:14.95. Their race seems steady with consistent lap times. Lord of the Jungle and DTV and 3D807 are gaining on TAGD, closing within 2 seconds. Green Jeb, TTV, the one and only Mr. Serious, Guy, TTV Playboy Fenty, and Rizaldi Ada are still locked in a close fight for the 14th spot, battling lap after lap. Jumbo advances to 6th place, passing one driver. Sam Banyos, Yait PB Kisuna Music, and TTV Electric Murray are gaining on John Paul George Ringo, cutting the distance by 2.3 seconds. Okioki 3 is closing the gap to Stan Lebanon by 1.9 seconds. Lord of the Jungle is driving a 2018 Toyota FT GT. They are currently in third place and have the fastest lap time of 1 minute, 15.36 seconds. Their race seems steady so far in the top 3. Lord of the Jungle and DTVM 3D807 are now within 1 second of TAGDDT. The chase intensifies as they close the gap steadily. Meanwhile, Kisona Music, DSA Fire Tiger 3900, and DSK Rokujokyo 69 are also gaining on Okyokai, reducing the distance between them by a similar margin. The battle for position is heating up at the front and mid-pack. Grainig and TTV. The one and only Mr. Serious Guy, along with TTV Playboy Fenty, are narrowing the distance to Okyoki 3, cutting the gap by 13.9 seconds. Lord of the Jungle and TTV M3D807 have advanced 1 position to secure second place. Jazz and DSK Cedric, along with YDB Cedric, are gaining on TAD, closing in by 2.4 seconds. T-Act and UTB Rizaldi Adha have advanced to second place. John Paul George Ringo has moved up to 8th position. Sambanyos, YTB Kisona Music, and TTV Electric Mary are gaining on Nalga 77, closing the gap by 3.2 seconds. Lord of the Jungle and TTVM 3D807 are climbing to second place. Jazz Desi Cedric and Yeet B Cedric are gaining on T-Act, trimming the gap by 3 seconds. Rizaldi Adha has advanced to 14th position. Jazz is driving a 2018 Toyota FT1 GTE and is currently in 5th place. Their lap time is 1:15.334, which suggests a steady pace, but they might need to improve to catch the leaders. T-Agd and Yike B, Rizaldi Adha, are gaining on Lord of the Jungle, closing the distance by 1.5 seconds. Yambo is making progress on Cedric, and has shrunk the gap by 3 seconds. Okyoki 3 has advanced 1 position, and now holds the 12th place. T-Agd and UTB Rizaldi Adha are gaining on Lord of the Jungle, cutting the distance by 1.5 seconds. Okyoki 3 is closing the gap on Stanley Bannon, shaving off 1.7 seconds. Rizaldi Adha has moved up 1 position, and now stands in 13th place. Jazz, DSC Cedric, and Yite B Cedric are all advancing 1 position each to secure 3rd place. Okyoki 3 is steadily closing the distance on Stanley Banham, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Meanwhile, Mr. Funju, TTV Someone I Won't Name, and TTV AC have all moved up 1 spot, now holding the 17th position. Cedric and DSK Rizaldi Ada have moved up one spot to take 4th place. Jambo has also advanced one position and now holds the 5th place. Meanwhile, Elite 403, UTB Rokujeki, and TTV Joey have each moved up one spot to share 6th place. Kisuna Music, DSC, Fire Tiger 3, 901, and DSC, Rokujuki with 69, are narrowing the distance to Kazishok, cutting it by 1.2 seconds. Green Ninja, TTV, the one and only Mr. Serious Guy, and TTV Playboy Fenty are reducing the gap to Kisuna Music by 2 seconds. Leroy Jenkins has Chicken and TTV TD Doneg are closing in on Green Ninja, gaining a little over 1 second. T, Agd, and Yait B. Ray Rizaldi Adha are now in 7th place. Kanalga 77 has moved into 8th place. Sambanios, UATB Kisana Music and TTV Electric Mary are all climbing to 9th place. T. Agd and UATB Rizaldi Adha are rapidly catching up to Elite 403, now just under 2 seconds behind. Kisuna Music, DSI Fire Tiger 3, 901, and DSK Rokujukia 69 are making significant progress on Kazishok, closing the distance by nearly 2 seconds. Def Dad is gaining on Mr. Fondue as well, cutting the gap by more than 2 seconds. The race is heating up with close battles everywhere. T. Agd and YDB, Rizaldi Adha, are making a strong push, overtaking 3 cars to climb into 4th place. Zambanyos, YTB Kisuna Music, and TTV Electric Mary are also on the move, passing 4 cars to reach 5th place. Meanwhile, Cedric and DSK Rizaldi Adha are gaining ground, moving up 2 spots to take 2nd position. John Paul George Ringo is advancing rapidly and has moved up 3 positions to secure the 7th place. Stanley Banham and DSK Nalga 77 are gaining on Jazz, shrinking the gap by 7.8 seconds. Tiagd and YTB Rizaldi Adha are moving up 1 spot and are now in 3rd place. Bobardo is in the lead and maintaining a strong pace with the fastest lap, showing he's pushing hard to stay ahead. Jambo has gained 1 position and is now in 5th place. John Paul George Ringo has also moved up 1 spot into 6th place. Knalga 77 is now in 7th place after moving up 1 position. T-Agd and UTB, Rizaldi Adha, are closing in on Cedric and have reduced the gap to just under 2 seconds. Jazz and DSK Cedric along with YTB Cedric have gained 1 position each, now sitting in 9th place. Stanley Benham and DSK Naga 77 have also moved up 1 spot, claiming 10th place. The race is heating up with these battles for position. Mr. Fondue is driving a 2018 Ferrari 488 GTE. He is currently in 8th place and has a fastest lap time of 1 minute 14.789 seconds. His race seems steady with consistent pace, but he's not yet close to the front. T-Act and UHB Rizaldi Adha are closing the distance with Sidric, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is also gaining on Kadzishuk, narrowing the gap by 140 seconds. Mr. Fondue is currently in 19th place with a fastest lap of 1:14.529 and is about to catch up to Greninja, who is in 16th place with a best time of 1:13.53. They are close in lap time, so the fight could intensify soon. T-Agd and Yatb Rizaldi Adha are sprinting up behind Cedric, now reducing the distance by almost 2 seconds. Some Bunyals, Yatb Keeson Music, and TTV Electric Mary are catching up to Stanley Banham, closing in by nearly 2 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is making the move towards Kadzishuk, shortening the gap by just over a second. T-Agd and UTB Rizaldi Adha are catching up to Cedric, closing the distance by nearly 2 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is also gaining on Kadzishuk, cutting the gap by a little over a second. Leroy Jenkins has Chicken and TTVT Dumeg are making significant progress on Greninja, reducing the space by 3 seconds. The race is tightening up at the front and mid-pack. Kanoga 77 and John Paul George Ringo are battling closely for 6th place. Elite 403, YTB Rokujukyu, and TTV Joey are gaining on Nalga 77, cutting the distance by 3.4 seconds. Meanwhile, Okioke 3 is closing the gap to somebody else, decreasing it by 2.8 seconds. Jumbo is closing the gap on Lord of the Jungle by 1 second. Sambaniels, UTB Keeson Music, and TTV Electric Mary are each moving up 1 position to take 10th place. Okioke 3 is also advancing 1 spot into 11th place. The deep forest layout likely favors cars with good handling and acceleration. The top positions showing a mix of GTE models suggest that consistent lap times and race strategy are key here. T-Agd and YPB Rizaldi Adha are making a move, climbing 1 spot to settle in 2nd place. Duff Dad is narrowing the gap on Mr. Fondue by 1.2 seconds, looking to overtake soon. Bobardo is leading the race with the fastest lap, indicating he's maintaining strong pace and controlling the front effectively. Lord of the Jungle and GTV M3D 807 has advanced 1 position to secure 3rd place. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Stanley Banham, cutting the distance by a little over 1.5 seconds. T-Act and Yaipi Rizaldi Adha are gaining on Bobardo, cutting the distance by 1.2 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is also closing in on Stanley Banham, closing the gap by 1.9 seconds. Katishuk is driving a 2017 Porsche 911R SR. They are currently in the 15th place and have a fastest lap of 1 minute, 15 seconds, 718 milliseconds. Their race performance seems stable, but they are trailing a bit behind other competitors. T-Act is in second place and holding the fastest lap, so he's showing strong pace and is in a good position to challenge for the lead soon. Sidrek is in the lead, driving a 2016 Ford GTL MGTE. They started from the first position and are currently maintaining their pace with a fastest lap of 1:15.587. They appear to be holding a steady race at the front. Lord of the Jungle and TTV M3D 807 are gaining on T-Act and are now just a short distance behind. Rizaldi Adha is also closing in quickly on Stanley Banham, cutting down the gap steadily. The race is heating up with several packs tightening together. Elite 203 is driving a 2016 BMW M6 GTLM. They are currently in 8th place and their fastest lap is 1:14.79. The race seems steady for them with no recent overtakes affecting their position. Knalga 77 and John Paul George Ringo are closely contesting for 6th place. Leroy Jenkins has chicken, is maintaining position, but still in the middle of the pack. TTV, Tito Inage, has gained 1 position, now sitting in the 16th spot. Greeninjep is driving a 2019 BMW M8 GTE. They are currently in 16th place with a fastest lap of 1:13.53, showing consistent pace but slightly behind the leaders. Sumbanios is driving a 2015 Ferrari 488 GTE. They are currently in 11th place, just ahead of the Chevrolet Corvette and behind several BMWs. Their fastest lap so far is nearly 15 seconds. Yambo is driving a 2016 BMW M6 GTLM and is currently in 6th place. They have a fastest lap time of 1 minute 14.40 seconds and are holding a solid position in the top 10. Bobardo is leading the race in a 2012 Aston Martin Vantage GT. They are currently maintaining the fastest lap time of 1:12.505 and holding their position at the front. The car's older model hasn't slowed them down so far. Okioki 3 is closing the gap on Sumbanios, reducing it by 1.2 seconds. Green Jet, TTV, the one and only Mr. Serious Guy, and TTV Playboy Fenty are all moving up one position to take 8th place. Mr. Fondue, TTV, Someone I Won't Name, and TTV Issy are also climbing one spot each to reach 9th place. Cedric and Deisco Zaldi Ada are gaining on Lord of the Jungle, closing the distance by 1.6 seconds. Zaldi Adha is also making progress towards Stanley Banham, with a reduction of 1.1 seconds. Meanwhile, Grenadeb, TTV, the one and only Mr. Serious Guy, and TTV Playboy Fenty are catching up to Key Summer Music, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Jumbo is cutting the distance to Cedric by 1 second and a tenth. Stanley Banham and DSK Noga 77 have advanced to 11th place. Greninja, DTV, the one and only Mr. Serious Guy, and DTV Playboy Fenty are all up one spot to 15th place. Lord of the Jungle and TTV in 3D 807 are rapidly approaching T8, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Elite 403, YTB Roku Jukyu, and TTV Joey are gaining on Naga 77, narrowing the distance steadily. Green Chip, TTV, the one and only Mr. Serious Guy, and TTV Playboy Fenty are closing in on Kazi Shuk, making ground quickly. John Paul George Ringo is now just behind Jambo, cutting the gap to less than 2 seconds. Rizaldi Ada is gaining rapidly on Okiokai 3, closing the distance by over 3 seconds. Greninja, TTV the one and only Mr. Serious Guy, and TTV Playboy Fenty are all making moves towards Kazishuk, each reducing the gap by about 1.3 seconds. Jumbo has advanced to 4th place. Okioki 3 is gaining on Stanley Banham, cutting the gap by 1/4 seconds. Greninjeb and TTV, the one and only Mr. Serious Guy, along with TTV Playboy Fenty, are closing in on Kadishuk, each reducing their distance by 1.2 seconds. Lord of the Jungle and TTV M3D 807 is advancing to 2nd place. John Paul George Ringo is narrowing the distance to Cedric by 1.6 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is closing the gap on Okioki 3, reducing it by 1.1 seconds. Lord of the Jungle and TTV M3D 807 are gaining on Bobardo. The distance between them is decreasing by 2.4 seconds. Okioki 3 is making progress towards Stanley Banham, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Meanwhile, Greninja along with DTV, the one and only Mr. Serious Guy, and TTV Playboy Fenty are all closing in on Kazishuk, reducing the distance by 2.2 seconds. T. Agd and Yuit B. Rizaldi Adha are gaining on Lord of the Jungle, cutting the distance by nearly 2 seconds. Knalga 77 has advanced 1 position to reach 6th place. Meanwhile, Elite 403, Yite PB Rokujuku, and TTV Joey are all shifting up 1 spot, now holding 7th place collectively. Congratulations to Bobardo on winning the race. Great job out there. Congratulations to Bobardo on winning the race. That was an amazing performance. T-Agd, you snagged the fastest lap, so you can claim the 2012 Aston Martin Vantage GT. Well done. Greninjep, you won the bet race, which is fantastic. You get to claim the 2019 BMW M8 GTE. Great job. And Bobardo, you did the most overtakes today, so you also get to claim the 2012 Aston Martin Vantage GTE. That was some impressive driving. Sure. Did you know that the Macau circuit is one of the oldest street races in the world? It first hosted a race way back in 1954, and has since become famous for its challenging layout winding through the city streets. The mix of tight corners, long straights, and historic buildings makes it a unique and exciting track for both drivers and fans. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that time to select a car is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before the timer runs out so your favorite AI car can join the race. Don't miss out on the fun. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off here at Macaugawa. TTV. Ed is starting on pole in the F1 1988 class, driving a Benetton B188.2. Let's see if they can hold that lead. The race kicks off with T-Agged, opening a small gap at the front. New for Life is close behind in second place. Naiba has settled into third, just behind them. Keep an eye on these three, as they try to establish early dominance. Naiba is holding a slight lead over New for Life for second place. Nulavi is just ahead of John Paul George Ringo in the fight for fourth. Rizaldia Adha appears to be closely matched with Rizaldia Adha for sixth position. Rizaldi Adha is making a strong move and has climbed to the 14th spot. Rokujokyu is also advancing well, now in 15th position after passing 4 cars. Kisuna Music is not far behind, moving up to 16 after overtaking 4 races. The race is heating up with multiple overtakes happening. Looks like T-Agged is having a good laugh already. This race is definitely heating up even at the start. Keep an eye on those cars, folks. Anything can happen in just a few laps. Rafael is making a strong move, quickly climbing up the field to take 17th place after overtaking 4 cars. Rezaldi Adha is steadily gaining on Kisuna Music, cutting the distance by over a second. Rokujoki continues the chase, reducing the gap to Rezaldi Adha by more than a second as they close in together. Rokujoki 69 is driving the Minardi M188, which is known for its lightweight design and agility. Currently in the top 21, their race looks steady with room for future overtakes. Knaga 77 and the unnamed racer are battling closely for 9th place. Cedric and Tidunege are engaged in a tight fight for 11th position. Robardo is closing the gap on Orbluxen Racing 992, reducing it by 1 second. Nulave is closing the gap on Move for Life, trimming it down by 1.5 seconds. Knaga 77 has gained 1 position and is now in 7th place. Knaga 77 continues to climb, now in 9th position. Kisuna Music has gained 2 positions and is now in 11th place. Bobardo is narrowing the gap to Orbug Simerson 992 by 1.1 seconds, approaching more closely. Orbluxen Racing 992 is driving a Tyrrell 017. They are currently in the 15th position. Their race looks stable with no immediate overtakes, but they are well behind the leader. John Paul George Ringo is driving a Tyrrell 017. They are currently in 3rd place and maintaining a steady position. Their lap times indicate consistent performance so far. Knalga 77 has made a remarkable surge, overtaking 8 cars to take the lead. T-Agged and Naga 77 are now locked in a close duel for first place. Orblicsim Racing 992 is closing the gap on IRFA, cutting it down by 1.2 seconds. Hey Snow, TPP and Jason Sandwich. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you guys here again. We've got some exciting AI car races happening right now. So sit back and enjoy the show. It looks like things got a little intense there. But the race is back on. Who's cheering for their favorite driver to make a comeback? Keep your fingers crossed. Knalga 77 is making a strong move, passing 3 cars to reach the 5th position. T Dumegi is also climbing through the field, overtaking 3 competitors to settle in 10th place. Rizaldi Adha is closing spots fast, moving up 3 positions, now sitting in 11. The race is heating up with these aggressive overtakes. Cedric is in 20th position, but hasn't set a qualifying lap. Dawan Nonstop, Altos Algoil, Gates, or Niti, Orblicsim Racing 992 is in 15th, with no lap time recorded. The gap looks significant, but it's still early, so they might catch up. Knalga 77 is gaining on Nedwu for life, and has closed the gap by 1.5 seconds. Tido Nige is making a move on Kisana Music, reducing the distance by 1.3 seconds. Cedric is inching closer to Nullivai, cutting the gap by 140 seconds. Congratulations to T. Agdon winning the race at Macau Gia. Well done! Congratulations to T-Agged on winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Orblicsim Racing 992 for winning the bet race. You can claim the 1988 Tyrrell 17. Rokujukyu, you did an amazing job with the most overtakes, so you get to claim the 1988 Williams FW12. Nice work everyone! Sure. A fun fact about the Group 3 racing car class is that it originally started as a category for modified street cars to compete on a more equal footing. Over time it evolved to include highly specialized racing machines that still retain some connection to their road car roots. It's fascinating to see how these vehicles blend performance and style, making the races even more exciting to watch. Hey there, Funny Shell Gaming. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you join us again. We've got some exciting AI car races happening, so I hope you're ready for some fun. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the show. Hey everyone. Just a heads up, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure you get your choices in before it's too late. We're about to start the race soon. Both of these cars have their unique strengths. The Alpine, a 110 1800s, is known for its lightweight design and agility, which can be a big advantage on curvy tracks like Ruapuna Park. The Ford Falcon, on the other hand, has a powerful engine and WD layout that could give it an edge in straight-line speed and stability. Given the track's mix of corners and straights, I think the Alpine might have a slight advantage because of its nimbleness. But don't count out the Falcon. Its raw power could definitely help it make up ground in the right sections. It's going to be a close race, but I'd lean toward the Alpine as the potential winner. Stay tuned and let's see how they perform. Alright everyone. The race has just kicked off at Ruapuna Park. Group 3. TTV Sidrek is on pole, driving a classic 1974 Fiat 131 Abarth. Let's see how it performs. The race has just begun, and the top 3 are Sidrek in first place, T. Agd in second, and T. Dunig in third. They're already pulling ahead slightly from the pack. Amy reports that Nalga 77 is defending the 4th position, closely followed by Maya, who is attempting an overtake. Firetiga 3000. 901 has gained 1 position and is now in 7th place. Orblexium Racing 992 and Firetiger 3901 are currently neck and neck for 7th place, with only a small gap between them. Knalga 77 is making a strong push and has moved up to 3rd place. Jason Sandwich continues to advance, now in the 13th position after overtaking 4 cars. Meanwhile, at the front, Knalga 77 has successfully moved into 3rd place, closing in on the leaders. Snow TPE is gaining rapidly on Rokujukyu, closing the distance by 1.6 seconds. Rokujukyu 69 has advanced 2 places to reach 14th position. Sidrek and Rokujukyu 69 are closely matched, as they fight for the same spot. The battle for 8th place is tight between the unnamed racer and Orblexium Racing 992, both pushing hard. Snow TPE has gained 1 position, now holding 11th place. Rokujukyu and Snow TPE are closely contesting for 11th, with just a small gap between them. Sidrek is currently leading the race in a 1974 Fiat 131 Abarth DAC. Their position looks solid so far, maintaining the top spot and setting the pace with the fastest overall lap. The car's reputation for agility seems to be helping them stay ahead. Someone I want name is driving a 1973 Holden Monaro, and is currently in 10th place. Their race so far seems steady with no major overtakes or issues reported. Kisuna Music is driving a 1975 Ford Escort Mark on I. They are currently in 8th place and haven't posted a fastest lap yet. Their race looks stable so far. Kisuna Music is driving a 1975 Ford Escort Mark on E. They are currently in the 7th place and have been steadily improving their lap times. Their latest lap is just under 1 minute and 50 seconds, indicating consistent pace. The racer moving up 1 spot is now in 8th place. Snow TPA is also gaining ground, moving into 11th place. No major battles happening right now, just steady progress. Welcome back, Seth the boys. So glad to see you return. We've got some exciting AI car races happening right now, so settle in and enjoy the action. Fire Etiquette 3901 is gaining on Maya, cutting the distance by 1.1 seconds. Now it's just behind her. Jason Sandwich has moved up one position and is now in 12th place. Rokajoki 69 is driving a 1975 Ford Escort Mark on E. They're currently in the 15th place, close behind other Escort Mark II drivers. The fastest lap for their car is about 1:49.195. Knaga 77 has advanced to 8th place. Snow TPE has moved up to 9th place. Blacksim Racing 992 and Snow TPE are closely contesting for the 10th position. Jason Sandwich has moved up one spot to take the 11th position. Blacksim Racing 992 and Jason Sandwich are closely battling for that 11th spot now. The race continues to tighten up as Maya advances to 4th place. Knaga 77 is closing in on an unnamed rival, chipping away at the gap by 1.5 seconds, indicating a strong push. Rokujuku is also making moves, climbing one position to 12th place, gaining ground on those ahead. Congratulations to Cydric on winning the race. Well done! Congratulations to Cedric on winning the race. You did an amazing job out there. Wow, what a fantastic achievement for Cedric with the fastest lap as well. You're now the proud owner of a 1974 Fiat 131 Abarth. Enjoy your new ride. A big shout out to Nalga 77 for winning the bet race. That was exciting to watch. You get to claim a classic 1973 Alpine 1800s. Hope you enjoyed driving this beauty. And let's not forget Jason Sandwich, who made the most overtakes today. That was incredible to see. You've earned a 1970 Alfa Romeo GT. Wait to see who takes the next race. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and cornering performance, because Misano World Circuit features lots of twists, turns, and chicanes. Being able to navigate the corners smoothly and maintain speed through the curves will give an advantage. Acceleration out of the corners is also key to gaining time on the straights. Overall, a car that balances agility with good grip will perform best here. Hey, Anne. The time to pick your car is almost up, so make sure you get your choices in before it's too late. We want to see some amazing selections hit the track. Hurry up and join the fun. Wow. Both of these cars are pretty iconic and have their own unique strengths. The Nissan Fairlady Z 432 is known for its agility and balanced handling, especially in a twisty circuit like Misano. On the other hand, the Ford Falcon XR GT has a strong muscle car vibe with powerful straight-line performance, which might give it an advantage on certain parts of the track. Given the track layout, I think Jason Sandwich's Nissan might have a slight edge in handling and cornering. However, Sirius's Ford could still surprise us with its raw power. It'll be an interesting race to watch. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Misano World Circuit, and on pole position is Bot Skidney, driving a classic 1974 Fiat 131 Abarth. This should be fun to watch. The race begins with Skidname taking an early lead, followed closely by T. Dunege in second place, and Harry 266 holding third position. No major changes yet, as the pack stays tightly grouped. Bobardo advances 2 places, and now holds 2nd position. Tidu and Bobardo continue to race closely for 2nd place. Jason Sandwich moves up 1 spot, and is now in 5th position. Dimas Gracias is making a strong move, now in 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Cedric is also climbing up rapidly, advancing 3 positions to 24th. Bobardo has just gained 1 place and is now in the lead. Skidname and Bobardo are locked in a close fight for the lead, just a car length apart. Sirius and the Grids 34 trading positions, staying within a few seconds of each other for 7th place. Dimas Gracias is advancing through the field, moving up 1 spot to take 11th place. Dimas Gracias and Wolf's Light are racing closely for 10th place, neck and neck on this lap. Nest 149 is making a strong push, climbing 3 spots to 12th position. Bankan 7 272 continues their ascent, moving up 2 places to 2nd position. Harry 266 is closing the gap on Skidname, decreasing the distance by 1.3 seconds and staying within striking distance. Wolf's Light is gaining on Agreds 34, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. T-Agged has moved up 1 spot to take the 13th position. Seth the Boyts has also advanced 1 spot into the 16th place. Sirius advances 1 position, now in 5th place. Wolf's Light and Agreed's 34 are locked in a close fight for 8th place. Dimas Gracias also moves up 1 spot, now in 10th place. Sirius is narrowing the gap to Skidname by 1.3 seconds, indicating a strong push for 4th place. They are battling closely for that position. Wolf's Light has gained 1 spot and is now in 8th position, moving up the field. Sirius is advancing 1 position to take 4th place. Mist 149 has moved up 1 spot to 10th. Mist 149 and Agreds 34 are locked in a close-fought duel for 9th place. Wolf's Light is closing in on Jason Sandwich, shrinking the gap by 1.1 seconds. Mist 149 has moved up 1 position to take 9th. Dimas Gracias has also gained 1 spot to claim 10th place. T-Agged has advanced 1 position to take 12th place. Deluxe Combo is also up 1 spot, moving into 14th place. Rex Nera has gained 2 positions, reaching 16th place. Sirius is gaining on T. Dunaki, cutting the gap by 1 second. Mist 149 is climbing up 1 spot to 8th place. Wolf's Light and Mist 149 are now side by side, fighting for 8th place. Wangatang 7272 and Bobardo remain neck and neck at the front of the race. Mist 149 is rapidly closing in on Jason Sandwich, cutting the gap by a full second. Mist 149 is now just fractions of a second behind Jason Sandwich. Both racers fighting strongly for 7th place. Welcome back, Themis Gracious. It's great to see you back in the stream. We've got some exciting AI car races happening right now. Hope you enjoy the show. Wanga Tank 7 272 is now in the lead at the front of the pack. Mist 149 has gained 2 positions, moving up to 6th place. Themis Gracious has also improved by 2 spots, taking 7th place in the race. Mist 149 is gaining on Skidney, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Jason Sandwich is catching up to Harry 266, closing that gap by 1.4 seconds. Wolf Slight and Jason Sandwich are fighting closely for 9th place. Congratulations on your win at Misano World Circuit. Great job on the victory. Wow! Congratulations to Bot Wanga Tank 7, 272 for winning the race. Great job out there. And a quick heads up to the drivers still in the race. You now have the chance to claim a car. Keep racing hard and good luck. Hey everyone! Here's a fun fact about the 1957 Ferrari 250 Testarossa. It was known for its incredible speed and racing success, and was one of the most iconic cars in Ferrari's history. Interestingly, the name Testarossa means red head in Italian, referring to the distinctive red paint on its engine cylinder heads. This car is also famous for winning multiple endurance races, like the 24 Hours of Le Mans and the Carrera Panamericana, during the 1950s. It's definitely a legendary piece of racing history. Hey everyone! Make sure you get your choices in before the time runs out. We don't want anyone to miss out on their favorite car. Keep those selections coming. Wow. Both of these cars are absolute legends. The Mercedes-Benz 300 SLR from 1955 is known for its incredible speed and racing history. It's a classic that dominates on the track with its aerodynamics and power. On the other hand, the Maserati Tipo 6061 Birdcage from 1959 is a marvel of engineering, famous for its lightweight design and agility. Considering the car's characteristics, I'd lean slightly towards the Mercedes-Benz 300 SLR for this race. Its raw power and racing pedigree might give it an edge, especially on a track like Interlomas. But the Maserati's agility shouldn't be underestimated. It might make up ground through tight corners and quick maneuvers. It's going to be a close race, and I can't wait to see how these two iconic cars perform. Let's see who takes the win. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at the Interlomas track, and leading the pack is TTV Mist, 149, driving a classic, 1956, Maserati 450S. It's starting from pole position, so let's see how it performs. Mist 149 has secured the lead right at the start, followed closely by Barbado in second place and T. Agdim third. The top three are quickly pulling away from the others. Electric Mary is making a strong push, now in 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bobado has advanced 1 position to take the lead at the front of the pack. T. Dunagi has also gained 1 spot, now in 5th position, closing in on the top contenders. Rosauers and Rokujoki continue their tight fight for 6th place. Someone I won't name is gaining ground, moving up 2 spots to take 8th place. Anya Shell Gaming is making progress as well, climbing 1 spot to 11th. Rosauers has gained 2 positions, and is now in 5th place. Barmigama and Electric Mary are exchanging positions closely around 12th place. Kilgo 77 is advancing 1 spot, and is now in 15th place. Cedric and Naga 77 are locked in a close fight for 9th place, swapping positions frequently. Barmagamer and Electric Mary are also engaged in a tight duel around 12th place, pushing hard to gain an advantage. Nalga 77 is closing the gap on Someone I Want Name by 1.2 seconds. Bunny Shell Gaming is moving up one position into 10th place. Bomber Gamer is also advancing one spot into 12th. Blackbeard is driving a 1956 Maserati 450S, a classic and powerful sports car. Currently, they are in the 15th position, running behind several competitors. Their race seems steady, but space for overtaking might open up later. Demis Gracias is now in 3rd place, moving up one position. Cedric has advanced to 10th position, also climbing one spot. Kana 88 has moved into 13th position, gaining one spot in the race. Electra Mary advances one position into the 14th place. Knaga 77 and Jason Sandwich are closely battling for the 15th spot, maintaining constant pressure on each other. Rosaurus is in 5th place and holding the fastest lap, indicating he's improving his pace and staying competitive. Someone I Want Name is driving a 1956 Maserati 450S. They are in 9th place and have a fastest lap of 1:17.897. Their race seems steady, but they are currently behind the leaders. T-Act has advanced to 3rd place, overtaking someone. Rosaurus has moved up to 5th place, gaining one position. The driver closing in on Rokujoki is decreasing the gap by 1.1 seconds, so they are catching up quickly. Rosaurus has gained one position and is now in 4th place. Kenner 88 also moved up one spot to 12th position. Electric Murray is closing the gap on Barmagama, narrowing it by 1 seconds. Demis Gracias is advancing one position to take 4th place. Rosaurus and Demis Gracias are competing closely for 4th place. Knaga 77 and another driver are engaged in a tight fight for 8th place. Cedric is advancing one position, now in 8th place. The battle between Cedric and the unnamed racer for 8th is still intense. Knaga 77 has gained one spot and is now in 14th place, closing the gap slightly. Tidunagi is advancing to the 4th position, closing the gap with the top contenders. Knaga 77 is improving to the ace, gaining ground quickly. Kana 88 has climbed to the 10th position, making a strong push forward. Mist 149 has moved up one position to take the lead in 1st place. Rokujoku is gaining on Rosaurus, cutting the gap by approximately 1.1 seconds. Jason Sandwich and Electric Mary are currently engaged in a close fight for 15th place. Congratulations to Mist 149 on winning the race. That was an incredible performance. Great job to everyone who participated, and especially to those who earned special rewards today. Cedric, you did fantastic with the fastest lap and winning the bet race, so you can claim the 1955 Mercedes-Benz 300 SLR Canner 88. Your overtaking skills shone through, and you can take home the 1957 Ferrari 250 Testarossa. Well done to all of you. Since the Mazda B0986 is a historic racing car, a fun fact is that it was built specifically for the 24 Hours of Le Mans in 1986. It was known for its lightweight design and innovative aerodynamics at the time, helping Mazda set the stage for their latest success with the rotary engine in endurance racing. It's a great example of how Mazda pushed the limits of technology during that era. Hey, everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time to select your car is almost up, so make sure you get your choices in before it's too late. Don't miss out on customizing your dream race car. Hey everyone, welcome back to the stream. It's great to see some familiar faces and new ones joining us. Get ready for some exciting AI car races and lots of fun moments. Thanks for stopping by and let's enjoy the race together. This is an interesting matchup. The Peugeot 908 from 2011 is known for its reliability and balanced handling, especially on a track like Donington Park National. On the other hand, the Porsche RS Spyder Evo from 2008 is a lightweight and agile car, with strong racing pedigree as well. Considering the age difference, the Peugeot might have a slight edge in consistency, but the Porsche's agility could make it very competitive, especially if the track favors quick turns. My guess is that the Peugeot might have the advantage overall, but the race could be very close. Let's see how these drivers take on Donington. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Donington Park National. Hingle McCringleberry on pole, in a 2011 Lola B1180 HPD for the LMP 900 class. It's gonna be exciting to watch these AI cars battle it out. Hingle McCringleberry has taken the lead as the race starts, followed by Themis Gracious in second place, and Rizaldi Adha holding third. The field is quickly spreading out after the initial dash. Themis Gracious advances to first place. Rizaldi Adha moves into second place. Cedric climbs 2 spots up to 5th place. The race is tightening at the front. Knalga 77 has just moved up 1 position to take 3rd place. Hingle McCringleberry and Knalga 77 are closely contesting for that 3rd spot, staying within a tight margin. Meanwhile, Knalga 77 is also fighting for 12th position against Jerkplays. The battle between Knalga 77 and Jerkplays looks intense as they jostle for position in the midfield. Cedric is making a strong push and has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Meanwhile, Cedric and Knalga 77 are engaged in a close fight for 3rd place with little space between them. Amy has also gained 1 position, now running in 5th place. The race remains highly competitive at the front. Tidunagi has gained another position, moving into the 10th place. Waffling Gutters and Knalga 77 are closely matched, battling for 12th place. Waffling Gutters is just ahead, slightly extending their lead. Tidunagi is making a strong move, now in 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. Knalga 77 is also advancing fast, moving up 3 positions into 9th place. Meanwhile, Knalga 77 seems to be struggling a bit and has fallen back 7 positions to 10th. Someone I won't name is gaining ground fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach the 10th place. Waffling Gutters is also on the move, passing 3 cars to secure the 11th position. Jerkplays is making a push as well, overtaking 3 rivals to move into the 13th spot. Themis Gracious is leading the race in a 2011 Peugeot 908 in the LMP 900 class. They have the fastest lap time of 1:1.841 and currently hold the 1st position, maintaining a strong pace. Themis Gracious is maintaining the lead with a comfortable gap ahead of Rizaldi Adha, who remains in 2nd place. Themis Gracious's fastest lap is significantly quicker than Rizaldi Adha's, indicating he has solid pace and may be able to hold off any challenges. Cedric is advancing to the 2nd position, now overtaking the driver. Rizaldi Adha and Cedric are very close, battling for 2nd place. Knalga 77 is gaining on Tidunagi, narrowing the gap by 1.2 seconds as they race through the circuit. Amy has gained one position, and is now in third place. Mist 139 has also moved up one place, now in fourth. The gap between Amy and Mist 149 is shrinking as they race closely side by side for third place. No one has made a pass yet, but they're racing aggressively. Congratulations on winning the race. Great job, Famous Gracious. Congratulations to Famous Gracious on winning the race. Great work on both the victory and the fastest lap. You really earned those prizes today. And a big shout out to Themis Gracious for claiming the 2011 Peugeot 908. Cedric, you did an amazing job with the most overtakes. The 1999 BMW Golf OLMR is all yours. Thanks everyone for tuning in and watching these incredible AI cars race. Sure. Did you know that the 1969 Chevrolet Camaro was actually very popular among car enthusiasts, and is considered one of the most iconic muscle cars of its era? It offered a variety of powerful engines, including the legendary Z28 and SS options, making it a favorite for racing and street performance. Its sleek design and ultimate performance have made it a timeless classic that still turns heads today. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time left to pick your car is almost up, so make sure to get your selection in before it's too late. Let's see which car will race today. Ooh, this is quite the classic showdown. The Plymouth Barracuda has a sleek, lightweight design, which can help with maneuverability around the corkscrew turns. On the other hand, the Chevrolet Camaro is known for its strong power and stability, especially with a vintage muscle car like that. I think it might come down to how well each driver manages the tricky curves. If K-Boomper can navigate the corkscrew with agility, I'd give a slight edge to the Barracuda. But if Nalga 77 leverages the brute force and keeps the acceleration steady, the Camaro could dominate. Honestly, it's a close call. I'm excited to see how it unfolds. Who are you rooting for? It looks like everyone's on the edge of their seats. These races can be so unpredictable, especially with such classic cars. Let's see if they can make a comeback or if this is how it ends. Stay tuned. Hey everyone, don't be too hard on yourselves. These AI races can be full of surprises. And I see those eraser emotes popping up. Love to see the energy. Keep cheering for your favorite cars and let's see who takes the top spot today. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Yas Marina Corkscrew, and Vintage Trans Am's TTV Kisona Music is starting on pole in a classic 1970 Ford Mustang bus. Let's see how they do. The race has just started, and Kisona Music has taken an early lead, followed closely by K-Boomper in second place. Knaga 77 is currently in third position, trying to catch up. The top three are holding their positions early on. Knaga 77 and K-Boomper are neck and neck, battling for second place. Ice is making a move, climbing up one position to fourth. Day Kingdom is also advancing, moving up one spot to sixth position. Rizaldi Adha is surging through the pack, passing 3 cars to claim 17th place. Ice is narrowing the gap on Nalga 77, cutting it down by 1.4 seconds, and putting pressure on for the third position. Ice and Nalga 77 are locked in a close fight, just a few car lengths apart as they battle for third place. Suzanne Greenberg is rapidly advancing through the field, overtaking 3 cars to reach 11th place. Igor Nerd and Rokujuki are in a close fight for 7th place. Donald Herman has gained 1 position, moving up to 10th place. Miss 149 has moved up to 11th place now. Jason Sandwich has gained 1 position, and is in 18th place. The Yas Marina Corkscrew's sharp turns are causing tight overtakes and positioning battles. Skilled drivers are gaining or losing time on the challenging sections. K Bumper is driving a 1970 Plymouth Barracuda.LB. They are currently in second place, maintaining a strong position. Their race looks steady so far. Their Kingdom is driving a 1970 Chevrolet Camaro. Justel. Anti-OT. On the mood Gasti. On the side. For the kind of They started in 7th position, and are currently in 6th, making a move forward early in the race. The Yas Marina Corkscrew, with its sharp elevation change and technical turns, is favoring skilled drivers and precise handling, leading to close competition among the top contenders. The Yas Marina Corkscrew, with its sharp descent and sharp turns, is likely challenging overtakes and maintaining high speeds. It favors skilled drivers and precise handling, potentially causing positioning fluctuations and strategic moves. Jason Sandwich is advancing one position to take 17th place. Elite 403 is also moving up one spot, now in 19th position. Elite 403 advances one position, now in 18th place. Ala Coast also moves up one spot, now in 19th place. The track remains busy with the pack tightening. Elite 403 is narrowing the distance to Jason Sandwich by 1 second. Rosalia Adha has moved up one position to 19th place. Kisuna Music is leading the race and is currently in first place. Their car is a 1970 Ford Mustang Boss from the vintage Trans Am class Todotchi. They have the fastest lap time of 2:19.315, indicating strong pace. It looks like they are maintaining a solid lead up front. Knalga 77 is currently in third place, but has the fastest lap, showing he's pushing hard and could threaten for a higher position soon. Donna Harmon is rapidly closing the gap on Themis Gracious, now just over a second apart. The two are engaged in an intense battle for 9th place. Meanwhile, Cedric has gained a position and moved up to 15th place, climbing through the pack. K Bumper is driving a 1970 Plymouth Barracuda and currently holds second place. Their fastest lap is 2:19.53, just slightly behind Kisor Music. The race looks competitive with K Bumper maintaining a strong position. Congratulations! That's fantastic news. Well done on the victory. Wow! Congratulations to Kasuno Music for winning the race. Great job out there. And a huge shout out to Naga77 for setting the fastest lap. You get to claim the vintage 1969 Chevrolet Camaro from the Trans Am Air.T. Also, hats off to Mist 149 for making the most overtakes today. You've earned the same classic Camaro. Thanks to everyone for racing today, and I can't wait to see who claims these amazing cars in the next race. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and cornering performance. Spa is famous for its many tight turns and elevation changes, so a car that can stay nimble and grip well through those curves will have an advantage. Acceleration and top speed definitely matter too, but being able to controllably navigate the twists and turns is crucial here. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to select your car is almost up. Make sure you get your choice in before the timer runs out so you don't miss out on the race. Thanks for keeping an eye on the countdown. This is a fun matchup. The 2018 BMW M2, being a more recent model, likely has better handling and technology than the 2012 Ford Focus RS. The BMW's agility and updated features could give it an edge on the challenging Spa. However, the Ford Focus R is known for its sporty performance and can be quite competitive in racing conditions. Considering the cars and their specs, I think Kisana Music driving the BMW might have a slight advantage here. But it will probably come down to how well the AI drives each car and handles the track. Let's see how it unfolds. Alright, everyone, the race is underway at Spa, and starting on pole is bot Franquati in a 2015 seat, Leon for the TCR class. A great start. The race has just begun, and Franquetti is leading in first place. Someone I won't name is in second, closely followed by Belescopan in third. The top three are spreading out slightly as they settle into their initial laps. Belescopan has gained a position, now running in second place. Cedric has also moved up one spot and is now in fifth. Organic Meatbag and Cedric are closely battling for fifth place, staying within a few car lengths of each other. Funya Shell Gaming and Someone I Want Name are locked in a close fight for third place. Joey is gaining ground and has moved up one spot to 10th position. Tenkaman in 704 is also advancing, climbing one place to reach 13th. Funya Shell Gaming is advancing to the third position. He is closing in on Belescopan, who is currently fighting for second place. Tenkamin in 704 has gained one position and is now in 12th place. Kisuna Music is staying strong in the fight for 20th place, while Naga 77 is right behind them. Rosaldia Adha has caught up to Kisuno Music, and they are fighting for 21st place. Firetecker 3901 and Naga 77 are closely contesting for 29th position. Emphatic and Organic Meatbag are currently battling closely for 6th place. T-Act has advanced 2 positions, now holding 17th. Kisuna Music and Rokujuki 69 are locked in a tight fight for 25th place. Emphatic is now in 6th place after overtaking a car. The battle for 6th position remains tight between Emphatic and Organic Meatbag Dorchito. Knaga 77 has moved up to the 19th spot, making some progress through the field. Funya Shell Gaming and Belescopan are currently locked in a close duel for second place. Dank Nuggins has gained one position and is now in 14th place. Nagala 77 has also moved forward one spot and is now in 18th place. Its Therapa is defending their position tightly against Le Penguin James. Tenkamin 704 has gained one spot and is now in the 12th place. Cedric and Tenkamin 704 are close together, vying for the 11th place. Sadrek and the unnamed racer are battling closely for 4th place. Kalga 77 is gaining fast on TAD, cutting the gap down by 130 seconds. Vanya Shell Gaming and Belesco Bun are close in position, battling for 2nd place. Dank Nuggins has gained 1 spot, and is now in 13th place. Dank Nuggins and Sidric are locked in a tight fight for 12th place. Congratulations on your big win. Well done, Franquetti. Wow, congratulations to Bot Franquetti on winning the race. Great job out there. And a huge shout out to Kisuna Music for winning the bet race. You can claim the 2018 BMW M220 IADAC TCR. Also, Tiagded, you did an amazing job with the most overtakes. That's impressive. You also get to claim the 2018 BMW M220 IADAC TR. Fantastic effort, everyone. Sure, nah. Did you know that Al Capone Raceway Club track is famous for its challenging curves and elevation changes? It's a favorite among racers because of how it tests both speed and skill. It really keeps everyone on their toes. Hey, C Bizzle 7. Glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI racing action. Hey, everyone. Just a quick reminder that the time to select your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. We don't want anyone to miss out on the action. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at a Capone Raceway Club. Starting Po is DSI Snogga 77, in a sleek 1978 Porsche 935 78. Let's see how they do. The race is underway with Snogga 77 leading the pack, holding a strong position at the front. A8403 is right behind in second place, closely contesting for the top spot. The Miss Gracious currently sits in third, making a solid start and staying within striking distance of the leaders. Or Black Sim Racing 992 is making a strong push, climbing to 14th place after overtaking 3 cars. Snogga 77 has advanced 1 position into 5th place. Mist 149 and the Penguin Jones are engaged in a close contest for 7th place, with little separating them. Cedric is advancing to 5th place. Kisanami Music is moving into 9th. Funny Shell Gaming climbs to 11th. Funny Shell Gaming is advancing 1 position to take the 10th place. Kisuna Music and Rizaldi Adha are closely contesting for 17th place, battling side by side. Kisuna Music and Mist 149 are locked in a tight battle for 8th place. Tiagged is gaining on C Bizzle 7, shaving off 1.1 seconds from the gap. By T. The track's technical sections are favoring cars with strong handling like the Porsche 935 78 and Toyota Celica Turbo. Fast laps indicate that drivers are exploiting the corners well, but some cars struggle with consistency on this layout. Snogga 77's car is a 1978 Porsche 935 78. Currently in first place with the fastest lap time of 56.396 seconds. They're racing strong, maintaining the lead and setting the pace for others. Kisuna Music has gained 1 position and is now in 7th place. Funny Shell Gaming has also moved up 1 spot, currently in 9th. Or Black Sim Racing 992 is now in 13th after a gain of 1 position. Rokujo Q69 is currently in the 18th position, driving a 1978 Porsche 938.S or 78. Their fastest lap is 1 minute 57.868 seconds. The race for them seems challenging with their current placement, but they are staying competitive with consistent lap times. The Group 5 cars are highly competitive at Al Capone Raceway Club, with strong performances from Porsche 935/78 models and the Toyota Celica Turbo. Well, the track's layout likely favors high-speed handling and power, giving top contenders an edge in overtaking and maintaining fast lap times. Mist 149 has advanced to the 8th place. T-Agged is narrowing the distance to All Blocks and Racing 992 by 1 second, possibly setting up an overtake. T-Agged is driving a 1982 Ford Mustang Sag-Speed. They are currently in 8th place, just behind several other Mustangs and Porsches. Their lap time is consistent with the field, at 56.516 seconds. The race seems quite competitive in the middle positions. Demis Gracias is gaining on Rokujoku, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Or Black Sim Racing 992 is climbing 1 place and now sits in 12th position. Kisona Music is gaining on Nalga 77, closing the distance by 1 second and a little. Rezaldi Adha has moved up 1 position and now sits in 15th. Congratulations on your win. Great job out there. Congratulations to Nalga 77 on winning the race. Well done on that impressive performance. And a big shout out to Nalga 77 for the fastest lap, earning the chance to claim the amazing 1978 Porsche 935/78. Group 5. Le Penguin James, excellent job winning the bet race. You can pick up the stunning 1978 Ferrari 5. 12B BLM, Group 5. And let's not forget Oberblexen Racing 992 for making the most overtakes. You've earned the opportunity to claim another fantastic 1978 Porsche 935/78, Group 5. Great effort from all drivers today. Sure. A fun fact about the Group, a racing car class, is that it was originally developed in the 1980s and became very popular because it allowed manufacturers to compete with similar cars without the need for costly modifications. This meant cars like the Subaru Impreza and Mitsubishi Lancer Evolution could really shine on the racetrack, and fans loved watching the intense battles between these closely matched vehicles. It's amazing how this class helped bring more excitement and variety to rally racing. Alright everyone, the countdown is almost up. Make your final choices now if you want your favorite car to race. Don't miss out. Welcome back, Darkfire. I'm glad you could make it back to the stream. Hope you're ready to see some exciting AI cars race against each other. Sit back and enjoy the show. This is a close matchup between Themis Gracious and Kisuna Music. Both drivers have similar win records, with 2 victories each. Themis Gracious has raced slightly fewer times, 38 compared to Kisuna Music's 42, and is ranked a bit higher at 49 versus 53. Given their similar performance but slightly better ranking in fewer races, I might lean towards Themis Gracious, but it will definitely be an exciting race to watch. Who are you rooting for? Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Sochi Autodrome. Leading the pack on pole is DTV Naga 77, driving a classic 1993 Ford Mustang Bonto. Things are heating up already. The race has just kicked off, and the top 3 are currently led by Naga 77 in first place. Following closely is Naga 77 in second, with Gary Seventon holding third position. Noticing some initial positioning shifts as the cars settle into their lanes. Wicked Loco 14 has gained 1 position, moving up to 8th place. Rizaldiata and Wicked Loco 14 are closely matched, fighting for 8th place. Tiagged and Cedric are engaged in a tight duel for 10th place. Rizaldi Adha has just overtaken 1 car and is now in 8th place. Suzanne Greenberg climbs 2 positions and is now in 11th. Themis Gracious advances 1 spot, settling into 14th. Keep an eye out for more position changes as the race progresses. Cydric and Wicked Loca 14 are locked in a close fight for 9th place. Elita 403 has gained 1 position to move into 12th place. T-Ag and Elite 403 are also battling tightly for the 12th spot. Rizaldi Adha is currently in 8th place, driving a 1993 Ford Mustang. Their race looks steady, with no major moves yet, holding position in the top 10. Cedric is closing the gap on Rokujo Q 69th, with a 1.1 second reduction. They are in a tight battle for the 18th place. Rizaldia Adha and Cydric are locked in a close battle for 7th place. Suzanne Greenberg and Cedric continue their tight fight for 10th position. Themis Gracias is climbing up 1 spot to 13th. Cedric and Imogen Tempest continue their close fight for 6th place with little separation. Kisu Music is gaining on Nicola Rocket 42, cutting the gap down to just 1 second. Kisuno Music and Nicola Rocket 42 are also engaged in a tight battle for 16th position. Miswant 49 is driving a 1989 T BVR Tuscan. They are currently in the 14th position and have been consistent with their lap times, but they are currently several places behind the leaders. The Sochi Autodrome's twisty layout is favoring skilled handling and aerodynamics, with close positions and several overtakes evident. Rezold Ada and Cydric are close as they jostle for 7th place. Cedric and Wicked Loca 14 are also locked in a tight fight for 9th place. Rezaldi Adha has advanced 1 position, now in 7th place. Kisuna Music has also moved up 1 spot, and is now in 16th place. Congratulations on your fantastic win at Sochi Autodrome. Well done. Congratulations to Nalga77 on winning the race. Amazing job. You really drove that car to victory. And a big shout out to Themis Gracias for winning the bet race. You did an awesome job, and congratulations on claiming the Porsche 911 Carrera RSRA. Also well done for the most overtakes, Themis Gracias. You really showed your skills there and earned that fantastic Porsche. Great effort from everyone today. Let's keep the excitement going. Sure. A fun fact about the F1 cars from 1988 is that they were some of the last Formula One cars to use turbocharged engines exclusively, which made them incredibly powerful and loud. In fact, the turbocharged engines in 1988 could produce over 1,000 horsepower during qualifying sessions, allowing drivers to reach sky-high speeds on the straightaways. It was a really exciting era for racing, because of the incredible power and roar of these machines. Hey, everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time to select your cars is almost up. Make sure you get your choice in so you don't miss out on the race. We're about to start soon, so get ready and good luck to all the drivers. Both of these classic Formula One cars are pretty interesting choices. The Arosa 10B is known for its agility and good handling, especially in tight corners. On the other hand, the Benetton B188 has a strong engine and was quite competitive in its era, with solid speed on straightaways. Given that Phillip Island circuit is a mix of fast straights and challenging corners, I think Tiag driving the Benetton B188 might have a slight edge because of its power and balance. But it will definitely be close, especially considering how well the Aeros can handle bumps and technical sections. It's going to be an exciting race to watch. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Phillip Island Circuit and DTV Dark William is starting on pole in the iconic 1988 McLaren MP 44. Let's see how this legendary car does today. Starting the race now with Dark Viam in first position, followed by Rokujuki 69th in second, and Cydric in third. The grid looks very competitive already. Cydric is advancing to second place. Kanaga 77 has climbed to sixth position. Kisuna Music and T. Agda are closely contesting for eighth place. Kisuna Music has gained one position and is now in eighth place. T-Agd and Kisuna Music are closely contesting for eighth position, maintaining a tight battle. Rizaldi Adha and Funny Shell Gaming are also engaged in a tight fight for 11th place, staying close on the track. Rizaldi Adha is advancing to 11th place, gaining one position. Dishonored Fox has also moved up one spot to 13th place. Demis Gracias and Dishonored Fox are currently engaged in a close duel for 13th position. Dishonored Fox is currently in 14th place, having started 12th. Their Ligier JS31 is maintaining steady progress, but hasn't made an overtaking move yet. T-Agd is holding a narrow lead over Kisuna Music for 8th position. Mid-Zero Starks is just ahead of Demis Gracias, fighting for the 14th place. T-Agd has gained one position and is now in 7th place. T-Agd and Yoshimokoto are close together, battling tightly for 7th place. Nezero Starks is also climbing, moving up one spot to be in 15th place. Kisuna Music has advanced to 8th place. Nezero Starks and Dishonored Fox are locked in a close fight around the 13th position. Boniashal Gaming and Rizaldi Adha are locked in a close fight for 11th place. Andinut Starks is gaining ground, moving up one spot into 13th position. Dishonored Fox and Mirror Starks are exchanging positions around 13th and 14th, keeping the battle intense. Dishonored Fox advances one position into the 13th place. Demis Gracias and Miserable Starks are closely contesting for the 14th spot, staying within a few car lengths of each other. Knaga 77 is holding a strong position in 6th, and with the fastest lap, he's gaining momentum. He might try to push further for a top 5 finish if he maintains this pace. Lindelag is advancing to 3rd place. Demis Gracias is climbing to 12th place. Nezero Starks has moved up to 14th position. Naga 77 and T-Agd are battling closely for 9th place. Boniashal Gaming is closing in on a lead for 103, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Congratulations on your race victory. Well done, Duck Foyam. Congratulations to Dark Viam on winning the race. Great driving out there. Knaga77. You did an amazing job claiming the fastest lap and winning the bet race. You can now claim the 1988 arrows. A 10B. Timus Gracias. Your skills in overtaking really stood out today. You are eligible to claim the 1988 McLaren MP 4440. Awesome work, everyone. This was such an exciting race to watch. Sure. Did you know that in the 1990s street cars racing class, one of the most popular cars was the Nissan Skyline GTR? It earned the nickname Godzilla because of its incredible performance and dominance in racing events. This car was famous for its advanced all-wheel drive system called a Taser, and its sophisticated multi-link suspension, which made it a real powerhouse on the track. It truly became an icon in both street racing and motorsport history. Alright everyone, the time to choose your car is almost up, so make sure you get your picks in now. Don't miss out on your chance to race your favorite AI vehicle. Get those selections in before it's too late. This is going to be an interesting matchup. The Porsche 964 Turbo is known for its strong turbocharged engine and solid handling, especially on a track like Paul Ricard Retro, with its mix of high-speed corners and technical sections. On the other side, the BMW M3E36 is a legend in its own right with its balanced chassis, great agility, and responsive steering. I think the Porsche might have a slight edge in raw power and straight-line speed, but the BMW could excel in handling and cornering agility. It's really going to depend on how well each AI driver manages those turns. It's a close call, but I'm leaning slightly towards the Porsche. How about you? What are your thoughts? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Paul Ricard Retro. TTV Rafael is on pole, driving a classic 1993 Porsche 911 964 Turbo .R. Let's see how it goes. The race just began with Rafael taking the lead from the start. Hell, Alex 92 has moved into second place. Kisuna Music is currently in third position. Looks like it's a tight start with some quick accelerations. Rizaldi Ada is showing strong pace as they move up quickly, overtaking 3 cars, and now holding 5th place. Fire Tiger 3, 901, has gained 1 position, and is now in 4th. The fight for 3rd is heating up with Fire Tiger 3901 and Kisuna Music neck and neck, closely battling for that spot. Rizaldi Atta is making a strong move, and has advanced to second place by overtaking 3 cars. Sidrek is also climbing the ranks, moving up 3 positions to 11. Naibe is closing in quickly, and has moved into 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. The race is heating up mid-pack. Hella LX982 moves up 1 spot to take second place. Kisuna Music advances 1 position to claim third place. Rizaldi Adha and Kisuna Music are close in position, jockeying for the third spot. Rizaldi Adha just overtook someone to move into third place. Rizaldi Adha and Hale LX982 are staying close, battling for second position. Sidrek and Sidrek are locked in a tight duel for the 10th spot. Rizaldi Adha has gained 1 position, and is now in second place. Sidrek has moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Naiba has improved 2 positions, now sitting in 10th. Rizaldi Ada is gaining on Aya Rafael, closing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Sidrek has moved up 1 position, and now sits in 8th place. Naibe is narrowing the gap to Elite 403 by 1 second. Elite 403 is driving a 1997 Nissan Skyline GR33 and currently sits in the 10th place. Their race seems steady with no overtakes or position changes reported so far. Rizaldi Adha has just gained 1 position to take the lead. Suzanne Greenberg and Sidrek are nose to tail in a close fight for 12th place. Meanwhile, Sidrek and Naga 77 are also engaged in a tight contest for 14th place. Congratulations on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Rizaldi on winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Rizaldi for setting the fastest lap. You've earned yourself a classic 1995 Rough CT R2. Definitely a sweet ride. Also, hats off to Rafael for winning the bet race. You get to add a 1993 Porsche 964 Turbo to your collection. And let's not forget Sidrek for making the most overtakes today. That 1992 Cizeta Mortar 5 16T is a fantastic choice for your effort. Thanks everyone for tuning in, and I can't wait to see what happens in the next race. Here's a fun fact about the 24 Lamborghini Murcielago, or GT. This car was specially built for racing, and was developed in collaboration with the French racing team Orica. Unlike the street version, it had an improved aerodynamics package and a lightweight body to optimize its performance on the track. It was part of Lamborghini's effort to compete in the FIA GT Championship, making it a real beast on race days. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time to select your cars is almost up. Make your choices quickly if you want your favorite to race. Don't miss out! Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Anadara Circuit International. The car in pole position is driven by bot Hazardous Gaming Gun, and it's a 2004 Maserati MC 12 GT1. Let's see how it performs. Hugger 3 has taken the lead right from the start. Following closely behind, Hazardous Gamingoni is in second place. Slip Snyder Gaming is currently in third position, staying competitive early on. Cedric is advancing one position now in third place. Funny Shell Gaming has also moved up one spot, currently in 8th place. Fire Tiger 3900 and Funny Shell Gaming are closely contesting for 8th position, with just a small gap between them. Amy is now in 4th place, making a strong move forward. Knalga 77 has also climbed up one spot, sitting in 9th place. Fire Tiger 3901 and Nolga 77 are closely contesting for the 9th position, racing side by side. The action remains intense at the back of the pack. Cedric is closing the gap on Hazardous Gaming Gun, now just over a second behind. Slip Slider Gaming and Amy are fiercely battling for 4th place, with positions swapping frequently. Elite 403 has gained 2 spots, now sitting in the 11th position. Cedric has gained 1 position, now holding the 2nd place. Hazardous Gamingoni and Cedric are closely contesting for the 2nd position with little space between them. T-Act is also moving up, now in 6th place. Hazardous Gamingoni advances to 2nd place. Pebis 3 and Rizaldi Adha continue their close duel, the 16th position. Kisana Music climbs 1 position up to 19. Slip Slider Gaming has gained 2 positions and is now in 3rd place. Cedric and Slip Slider Gaming are closely competing for the 3rd spot. I am racing just behind them, fighting for 4th place alongside Cedric. Cedric has advanced 1 spot and is now in 3rd place. Slip Slider Gaming and Cedric are closely contesting for 3rd position. Meanwhile, Plebis 3 and Rizaldi Adha are fighting hard for 16th place. Dark Freon is advancing to the 16th position. Kisona Music has moved into 17th place. Knalga 77 climbs to 20th spot. Doctor Pogger 3 is leading the race with the 24 Lister Storm GT. They have the fastest lap time of 1:30.06 and are currently maintaining a solid lead. The race looks to be going well for them so far. Cedric and Hazardous Gaming Gun are locked in a close fight for 2nd place. T-Act has gained 1 position and is now in 5th. Knalga 77 and Kisa Music remain closely matched, battling for 18th place. Suzanne Greenberg is in 13th place, slightly ahead of Dark Vuyen, who is in the 17th place. Suzanne has a small gap but needs to maintain consistency to stay ahead. Dark Vuyen will look for opportunities to overtake if any mistakes happen. The GTR class cars are closely matched, leading to a tight race with very little gap between top positions. The Anadara Circuit International's technical layout seems to favor cars with good handling and balance, as seen with fast lap times for Maseratis and Murciélagos. Overall, the circuit's demands are keeping the race competitive across different car models. Knaga 77 has advanced one position, now in 8th place. They're engaged in a close duel with Funya Shell Gaming for 8th spot. Frozen 79 is also making progress, moving up to 14th place. Haha, it's all part of the fun. These AI racers really know how to keep us on the edge of our seats. And yes, that race is super close. Anyone could take the top spot next lap. Congratulations on your victory. Well done on an excellent race. Sure, Nyasadea. Did you know that Ruapuna Park, also known as Izmi Ramzahuna, is famous for its versatile layout and blend of fast straightaways and challenging turns? It was originally built as a test track for the New Zealand automotive industry, but has since become a popular racing circuit for both karts and cars. It's also known for hosting some exciting local racing events where drivers can really push their limits. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that there's not much time left to pick your car. Make sure you get your choices in before the countdown ends. This is gonna be exciting. Both cars are pretty iconic and have their own strengths. The Peugeot 205. 16. Is known for its agility and sharp handling, which could give it an edge on the twisty parts of the track. The Lancia Delta 4 is a powerhouse with a turbocharged engine that provides lots of acceleration, especially in straight sections. Considering the track at Ruapuna Park has fast straights and tight corners, it might come down to which car handles the curves better versus which one has more raw power. If I had to pick, I think the Lancia Delta 4 might have a slight advantage because of its power and acceleration, but the Peugeot could surprise us with some slick maneuvering. It's going to be an exciting race to watch. Welcome back to the stream, Eastern Feathers. It's great to see you again. I hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the race. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Ruapuna Park, and leading the pack in Group B is DTV Rizaldi Alha, driving a classic 1985 Lancia Delta S4. Let's see if he can hold that pole position. Rizaldi Alha has taken the lead right from the start, followed closely by Farticata 3901 in second place. The third position is currently held by an unnamed driver. Cedric is making a strong move, overtaking 3 cars to now be in the 11th position. Fire Tigger 3901 continues to lead the race, advancing 1 spot to first place. Kisuma Music is climbing steadily, gaining 2 spots to sit in 6th position. Knall, Ga77 and T8 are battling closely for 9th place. Knall Ga77 is gaining ground, moving up 1 spot to now hold the 10th position. Doug William and John Paul George Ringo are also in a tight fight around the 13th place. The race remains very competitive in this middle pack. Dimas Gracias is driving the 1993 Lancia Delta HF Integral. They are currently in 11th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace without major position changes so far. Kisona Music has gained 1 position and is now in 5th place. Dark William and Cedric are closely battling for 12th, with little gap between them. The race remains tight. Nalga 77 has gained 1 position, and is now in 8th place. T-Agd and Nalga 77 are closely competing for 8th place. Dark William has moved up 1 spot, and is now in 12th place. Vitaga 3, 919.85. Lontianji 85. Wanchi Delta S4, which is known for its powerful turbocharged engine and exceptional handling in Group B. They are currently leading the race, maintaining a strong position with a slight edge over second place. Knalgas 77 has advanced 1 position and is now in 8th place. Cedric and Nalga 77 are closely contesting for 8th position, staying within a few car lengths of each other. Kisuna Music has gained 1 position, now in 4th place. Nalga 77 has also moved up 1 spot, taking 7th place. Nalga 77 and Barbado are engaged in a close fight for 6th position. Knalga 77 has advanced 1 position to secure 6th place. Dark William has also moved up 1 spot, and is now in 11th position. The Miss Gracious is driving a 1993 Lancia Delta HF Integral. They are currently in the 11th position, with a fastest lap of 1:34.528. The race for them seems steady, but there's room for improvement to climb higher. Kisuna Music is driving a 1985 Lancia Delta SOAR. They started in the 8th position, and are currently in 5th. They have a fastest lap of 1 minute, 32 seconds, and 0.9 milliseconds. Their race pace is consistent, and they are moving up through the field. Cedric is advancing to 7th place. Knalga 77 is now in 8th place. John Paul George Ringo has moved up to 11th place. John Paul George Ringo is driving a 1984 Ford RS 200. They are currently in the 12th place, close behind other Ford RS 200 drivers, and making steady progress in the race. Congratulations on your win. Well done on a great race. Congratulations to Firetega 3901 on winning the race. Great job out there. Also, a big shout out to Risoldi Adha for setting the fastest lap. You can now claim the 1985 Lancia Deltas 4 from Group B. And another congratulations to Kisuna Music for winning the bet race and doing the most overtakes. You also get to claim the same classic car, the 1985 Lancia Delta S Forte. Excellent racing. Bye everyone today. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and cornering performance. Albi is known for its tight turns and technical sections, so a car that can stay nimble and maintain good grip through the curves would have a big advantage. Good acceleration out of corners is also important to gain time on the straights. Top speed isn't as critical here compared to agility and stability while navigating the twists and turns. Hey everyone! The time to select your car is almost up. Make sure you choose your favorite before the countdown ends so you don't miss out. Let's get those cars racing! Welcome back, Twitch5. Glad to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action today. Alright, everyone, the race is underway at Albi and TTV Elite 4. 103 is starting on pole in the 1975 McLaren 93. It's going to be an exciting race to watch. Jean-Paul George Ringo has taken the lead right at the start, followed closely by Elite 403 in second place. Knalga 77 is currently in third position. The race is underway with a strong start from these top contenders. Knalga 77 is making a strong move now, climbing 3 places to take 9th position. Kisuna Music has advanced 1 spot to settle into 5th place. Another move by Kisuna Music as they push up 1 more spot, now in 7th position. Rizaldi Atta and Kisuna Music are battling closely for 5th place. Knalga 77 is climbing up 1 spot to secure 8th position. Cedric is also making progress, moving up 1 place to 13. Baratiga 3. 901 is just overtaking the cars ahead and now holds the 10th place, closing in rapidly. Rizaldi Adha has gained 1 position and is now in 5th place, with Kisuna Music close behind. Kisuna Music and Rizaldi Adha are engaged in a fierce battle for 5th position. Knalga 77 advances to 7th place. Bobardo moves up to 10th place. Hoodlumon 1012 climbs to 11th place. The race is heating up as these drivers make their moves. Fiatiga 3901 is rapidly closing the distance to EOSB Patrick, cutting the gap by 6.2 seconds. Rizaldia Adha and TAD are engaged in a close fight for 4th place. Knalga 77 is gaining on Kisuna Music, narrowing the gap by 130 seconds. Knalga 77 and Kisuna Music continue their battle for 6th place. Knalga 77 has advanced 1 position, now holding the 2nd place. The battle between Elite 403 and Knalga 77 for 2nd place remains intense with little gap between them. Meanwhile, Knalga 77 has moved up 1 spot to occupy 6th place. The track at Albi, with its tight corners and technical sections, favors drivers with good handling skills. It's allowing overtakes in the chicanes and causing some positional shifts among the cars. Knalga 77 has advanced 1 position and is now in 5th place. Rizaldi Adha and Knalga 77 are closely contesting for 5th place, with little gap between them. Ebony Shadow and Cedric are engaged in a tight fight for the 13th position, staying close on track. Knalga 77 has come 2 spots and is now in 3rd place. Rizaldia Ada moves up one position, now in 5th. Rizaldia Adha and Elite 403 are closely contesting for 4th place, staying neck and neck. Rizaldia Adha and Elite 403 are engaged in a close contest for 4th place. Kisuna Music is battling tightly with another racer for 7th position. Cedric is making progress, climbing one spot to reach 12th position. Congratulations to John Paul, George and Ringo on their win. Well done. Welcome back to the stream, Pekin. We're happy to have you here again. Sit back and enjoy the AI car races with us. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. ALIS is known for its twisty, narrow sections, so having a car that responds quickly to steering inputs and can navigate tight corners smoothly is essential. While speed is always fun, being able to maintain control through the curves will make a significant difference here. Good traction and balance will help the car stay glued to the road, allowing for faster lap times and safer driving. Welcome back, Hergerold 3. So glad to see you back in the stream. I hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Sit back and enjoy the show. Hey Johan, the time to select a car is almost over. Make sure you choose your favorite before it's too late. We're about to get these races underway. Welcome back, Helga 3. Great to see you, returning to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting car races today. Wow, both of these cars are legends. The Ford GT40 from 1966 is famous for its endurance and speed, especially in racing history. The Ferrari 330 P4 from 1967 is known for its sleek design and incredible agility. Considering the era and car characteristics, I might lean towards the Ford GT40 for raw power and stability on the track. But the Ferrari's lightweight build and handling could definitely give it an advantage in tighter corners. It's definitely going to be an exciting race to watch. Who do you all think will take the win? Alright everyone, the race is just kicking off at the Ailes track. The prototype's 1960 class car, a 1966 Ford GT40 MKI, is starting on pole position. Let's see how it speeds off. Targa 3 has taken the lead, right at the start, followed closely by Pakind in second. John Paul George Ringo is currently in third place, staying tightly in the mix. John Paul George Ringo has gained one position and is now in second place. Pakind and John Paul George Ringo continue their close fight for that second spot. Dark William is also advancing, moving up to fifth place. Pakind is making a move, now in second place. John Paul, George Ringo, and Pakind continue their close battle for second position. Cedric has gained one spot and is now in fifth place. John Paul, George Ringo has gained one position and now sits in second place. Dark William has also moved up one spot, climbing to seventh place. T-Act and Dark William are closely contesting for sixth position, with little separation between them. Parker 3 is gaining ground and has moved up 2 positions to reach 10th place. The race between Huger 3 and Hugger 3 for Penn is heating up as they stay close. Bobado has improved by one spot and is now in 14th place. He is closely contesting with Nolga 77 for 13th place. T-Agged has gained 1 position to move into 6th place. Dark Vayam and T-Agged are fighting closely for 6th place. Rizaldia Ada is closing the gap on Dark Vayam, cutting it down by 140 seconds. Hake3 advances to the 10th place, closing in on the top 10 Toyotas. Naga 77 and Huggard 3 are fighting closely for 11th position, with little separation between them. Yambo overtakes another racer and climbs to the 13th place. Welcome back, Brian 3152. I'm glad you could join us again. We're about to watch some really exciting AI cars racing today, so get ready for some fast-paced fun. Packend has gained 1 position and is now in 2nd place. T-Agged has also moved up 1 spot, now holding 5th place. Guard 3 and Rizaldi Ada are nose to tail, fighting closely for 8th place. Knaga 77 has made a remarkable move pushing forward, and now holds the 1st place. Bobado, also advancing rapidly, is closing in on Naga 77, and has overtaken 14 cars to reach the 2nd position. Hagurte and Bobado are closely competing for 2nd place, with tight racing between them. Hugger 3 is advancing 2 positions to claim 1st place. Packend is also moving up 2 spots, now in 2nd position. John Paul George Ringo is climbing 2 places, taking 3rd position. The top 3 are shaping up nicely. Jumbo has surged forward and moved into 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. Rizaldi Adha is close behind, creating a tight battle for 9th place with Jambo. The drivers are closely matched on the track. Hug 3 is leading the race and has the fastest lap, indicating strong performance and control over the field. T-Agged is catching up to Nalga 77, closing the gap by 1 second. Herd 3 has moved up 1 position to 7th place. Yambo is gaining on Dark Liam, reducing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Congratulations, Huga 3. Great job on winning the race. Congratulations to Hogart 3 for winning the race. Well done. Also, big congratulations to Hogart 3 for my fastest lap and claiming the 1966 Ford GT40 MKI.ai. Kudos to Naga77 for winning the bet race and earning the same fantastic car. And a shout out to Jambo for doing the most overtakes and claiming the 1966 Lola T70 mark on a Chevrolet. Finally, special recognition to 549 quadrillion, 730 trillion, 747 billion, 125 million, 71,000, 1918 for winning races 7 days in a row and earning themselves 500 request points. That is quite impressive. Sure. Did you know that Namuno Zidas Raceway is often called the mini Nürburgring because of its challenging twists and turns? It's a favorite for many drivers because of how technical and exciting the layout is. It really tests the skill of the driver and the capabilities of the car. Alright everyone, the time to pick your car is almost up. Make sure you choose your favorite before it's too late. Get those selections in now so your car can start racing. This is an interesting matchup. I think H2 Hova's 2000 Audi A4 B5 might have some advantages in handling instability, especially on a track like Nemanotzidas. The older Audi is known for its balanced chassis. On the other hand, Doc Viam's 2010 seat, Leon TD, I could have more modern technology and torque, especially with diesel power. It really depends on how the race unfolds, but my guess is that H2 Hova has a slight edge due to the chassis characteristics of the Audi. We'll see how it goes though. Alright everyone, the race has just begun here at Nimuno Zetas. The car starting in first place is a TTV from the TCA class, a 2006 BMW 320 Scion. Let's see how it speeds down the track. The race begins with the top 3 drivers starting strong. Someone I won't name is leading the pack, holding a slight edge over second place Cedric, and third place Huggard 3. The field is bunching up behind them as they accelerate into the first few corners. Cedric is making a strong move, and has now advanced past 4 cars, climbing into second place. Soon after, Cedric gains even more ground, overtaking 6 cars and advancing to third position. Rizaldia Ada is also climbing through the field, passing 3 cars, and now holding on to fourth place. T-Agged advances 1 position to 7th place. Yumbo also moves up 1 spot, now in 8th. Brian 3152 and Jumbo are closely contesting for 8th place, maintaining a tight battle. Cedric is currently in 2nd and 6th place, with a 2006 Peugeot 308. They are showing consistent pace, but their position indicates they are battling through traffic or overtaken. Their race looks steady so far. Cedric is currently in 2nd and 10th place, driving a 2006 Peugeot 308 Got out. They've shown consistent performance with no fastest lap data yet. The race for Cedric looks competitive, with movement and position suggesting they are actively battling. H2 Hova climbs to 9th place now. Knoga 77 advances to 15th position. Knoga 77 is closing in on Imogen Tempest, the gap shrinking by 1.2 seconds. T-Agged is in 7th place and has the fastest lap of 1:22.397. He's definitely a strong contender, likely pushing hard to close the gap at the front. T-Agged is currently in 5th place, and has the fastest lap, showing strong pace. He's likely pushing hard for a podium finish. The track's tight corners and technical layout seem to favor the BMW 125. IM sport cars with several top position. Overtakes appear challenging, emphasizing driver skill and car handling. Elite 403 is driving a 2004 Toyota Corolla to Dotstone. They currently occupy the 13th position, and their fastest lap is 1 minute 24.274 seconds. The race for them seems steady, but they are several seconds behind the leaders. Knalga 77 has gained 1 position, and is now in 14th place. They are continuing to close the gap on Imogen Tempest, reducing it by 1.1 seconds. Imogen Tempest has gained 1 position, and is now in 17th place. Salty Green Bean trails closely behind. Both racers are locked in a tight fight for the 18th spot. Congratulations on your win. Great job and well deserved. Congratulations Hugo 3 on winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Dark William for winning the bet race. You can now claim the 2010 seat, Leon TDI. Nice work. T. Agd also did an amazing job with the most overtakes, so you get to claim the 2018 BMW 125. I'm Sport.e. Well done. Finally, a huge kudos to you Sate Fifiver Wadufu, Wujuk DWF N9Q. That's incredible. You've earned 500 request points. Keep up the awesome racing. Sure. Did you know that retro street cars in racing often feature classic car designs from the 70s and 80s, making the races not only exciting to watch, but also a nostalgic trip for car enthusiasts? They combine vintage aesthetics with modern AI driving skills, creating a really unique racing experience. Welcome back, Everlasting Apex. Great to see you. Return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some fantastic AI car racing action today. Hey everyone. The time to pick your favorite car is almost up. Make sure you get your votes in before it's too late. Both cars have their strengths. Japan's Nissan Pulsar GTI is known for its agility and handling, which can be a big advantage on a track like Capone Raceway. On the other hand, Zaprandigan's Mercedes-Benz L500 offers a powerful engine and solid stability, which could give it an edge in straightaways. If I had to pick, I might lean toward Japan next, because the Pulsar's nimbleness could really help navigate tight curves. But don't count out Zaprandigan, especially if the race favors straight-line speed. It's going to be an exciting race to watch. Alright everyone, the race kicks off at Capone Raceway. Leading the pack in pole position is the Retro Street Car class, with the DSI Hugo 3 driving a sleek 1996 Maserati Ghibli Dorto. Get ready for some exciting action. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Hugo 3 in first place, followed by Hugo 3 in second, and Killaru in third. Hugo 3 is swiftly advancing through the pack, overtaking 4 cars to reach the 12th position. Rizaldi Adha has gained 1 spot, and now sits in 3rd place. Yambo is improving 2 positions, and is now 9th on the track. Kanaga 77 has advanced to 6th place. Jambo is closing in on him, moving up one spot to 8. They are closely contesting for 8th position now, with Jambo trying to overtake. Hugger 3 is gaining on Hug 3, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Kanaga 77 is catching Everlasting Apex, narrowing it down by 1.3 seconds. Hugger 3 has moved up one spot to take the 11th position. T-Act has gained one position and is now in 17th place. Cedric and T-Act are closely matched, fighting for the same spot. Yapanaxt is driving a 1990 Nissan Pulsar GT-IR, which is known for its turbocharged engine and rally heritage. They are currently in 17th place and seem to be holding steady without major moves or overtakes so far. Yapanaxt is rapidly closing the gap to Funny SL Gaming, cutting it down by 1 second. T-Agged and Cedric are locked in a close fight for the 19th position. Cedric is driving a 1989 Mercedes-Benz SL 500, a luxury convertible known for its smooth ride and V8 power. Currently, Cedric is in the 8th position overall, holding the lead among Mercedes drivers and making steady progress in the mid-pack. Jambo advances to 7th place. Funny SL Gaming and Cedric are locked in a close duel for 14th. Zabrandigan's car is a 1989 Mercedes-Benz SL 500. They are currently in the 18th position with a best lap time of 2 minutes, 4.85 seconds, maintaining a solid pace but slightly behind the leaders. Yapanaxt is making a move up the field, gaining 2 positions now in the 14th place. Cedric and Japanaxt are closely battling for the same spot, jostling for position. Keep an eye on this showdown as they fight for that part of the grid. Everlasting Apex is racing a 1994 Subaru Alcyon STF X. They are in 6th place and have a fastest lap time of 2 minutes and 2 seconds. The race seems competitive, with close gaps between some drivers. The retro street cars class, with diverse models, brings a mix of handling and power, affecting overtaking opportunities and race dynamic. Acapone Raceway's technical layout likely favors skillful driving and car balance, leading to close battles and strategic positioning. Congratulations to Hugger 3 on winning the race. Great job! Congratulations to Hugger 3 on winning the race. Great job out there. Also, hats off to Hug 3 for setting the fastest lap. You can claim a 1996 Maserati Cabli, a fantastic retro street car. Kudos to Japanext for winning the bet race. You can claim 1919 Nissan Pulsar GTI, which is a nice addition to your collection. And Jumbo with the most overtakes today. You also get a 1990 Nissan Pulsar GTI. Well done, everyone. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. JS Turbo GP looks like a fast-paced circuit with lots of turns and sharp corners. Having a car that can easily navigate tight bends without losing too much speed would be key here. Acceleration and braking are also important, because quick acceleration helps in overtaking and maintaining momentum through the curves. Overall, a balanced mix of precise handling and decent power would give a good edge in this race. Welcome back, Ship Roman. Great to see you return to the stream. Hope you've been doing well, and are ready for some exciting car racing action today. Alright everyone, the time to pick your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choice in before it's too late. We're about to get these races started, and I can't wait to see which cars come out on top. Welcome back, Toadette and Edelbop. I'm so glad to see you both again. We're having an exciting car race right now, so I hope you're ready for some awesome racing action. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the show. Hey, Edelbop. Great to see you back in the chat. Hope you've been doing well. We're about to watch some exciting AI cars race against each other, so settle in and enjoy the action. This is an interesting matchup. The 2005 Radical SR8 is known for its lightweight design and raw power, making it a very aggressive car on the track. On the other hand, the 2014 Dallara IL-15 is built with advanced aerodynamics and stability, especially for high-speed racing like this. In a race like JS Turbo GP, I think the Dallara L15's more modern technology and aerodynamic efficiency could give it a slight edge over the older Radical SR8. However, the straight's power and agility shouldn't be underestimated. Overall, I'd put my money on Jambo and the Dallara L15 to come out ahead in this race. But you never know with AI racing. Surprises are always around the corner. Hey everyone, glad to see the chat alive. Looks like we've got some era CCs and some racing frustrations. Keep cheering on those AI drivers. They're quite the show today. Alright everyone, the race is underway at JS Turbo GP TV. Elite 403 is starting on pole with a 2019 Ford Mustang in all random class. Let's see how they do. The race has just started, and Elite 403 is leading the pack, followed closely by Shipperman in second place. Jumbo is currently in third position, staying competitive early on. Edelbach is surging forward, overtaking 3 cars and moving into second place. Herd 3 is also making moves, climbing up 3 positions to reach 8th place. Then Herd 3 continues advancing, overtaking 4 more cars to settle into 16th place. Herd 3 is making a strong push, overtaking 4 cars and climbing into 4th position. Rizaldi Adha is also advancing rapidly, passing 3 cars and moving into 11th place. Herd 3 continues their momentum, now moving into 12th position after overtaking another car. Rizali Adha has gained 3 positions to reach 8th place. Herd 3 also advanced 3 places, now 9. Herd 3 continues to climb, and has moved up 1 more spot into 3rd place. Herd 3 is gaining on Elite 403, cutting the gap by 3.1 seconds. They are battling hard for 4th place. Rizaldi Adha is climbing 2 positions, and now sits in 6th. The fight continues to heat up. Herd 3 is making a move, and advances 1 position to take 4th place. Meanwhile, Herd 3 is also progressing 1 spot, climbing to 7th place. Toadette is gaining ground as well, moving up 1 place to reach 13th position. Rizaldi Ada is closing the gap on Elite 403, cutting it down by 3.7 seconds. Kanaga 77 has moved up 1 spot into 8th place. Meanwhile, Kanaga 77 and Herd 3 are battling closely for 7th place, staying within a small margin. Result Adha has just gained 1 position and is now in 5th place. Toadette has also moved up 1 spot, now in 12th place. Funny Shell Gaming and Toadette are closely fighting for 12th position. The race remains intense in the mid-pack. Herd 3 is now in 6th place, moving up 1 position. Dear Ironbot has advanced to 16th place also by climbing 1 spot. Dark Vuya makes a move into the 18th position, also up 1 place in the standings. Yembo is holding a strong lead with the fastest lap, showing he's pushing hard and maintaining good pace. Sirairumbot is advancing 2 places to take the 14th position. Shiproman and T8 are engaged in a close contest for 15. Ren Kaori is climbing 1 spot to occupy the 20th position. The Indy Lights cars are leading with Jambo and Edelbach maintaining strong positions, thanks to their speed and handling on this track. The newer cars like the 2014 Dallara IL-15 seem well suited for these conditions. The other classes, such as Group 3 and modern street cars, are showing more variability with less consistent lap times. Welcome back, Shondion 101. So glad to see you return to the stream. We're about to watch some exciting AI cars race against each other. Hope you enjoy the action. Part 3 is gaining on Edelbot quickly, cutting the distance by 3.2 seconds. Dietrich is narrowing the gap to Naga 77 by 130 seconds. Suzanne Greenberg is advancing one spot, now in 16th place. Congratulations, Jambo! Great job on winning the race. Wow, congratulations, Jambo. You did an amazing job winning the race. Your speed and skill really shine through today. Jambo also got the fastest lap, so you get to claim the 2014 Dallara IL-15 from Indy Lights. That's pretty awesome. And since you won the bet race as well, you're taking home another one of those cars. Hogwarts 3, great work with the overtakes. You did the most overtakes in the race, so you get to claim a 2014 Dallara IL-15 too. Well done to everyone for such an exciting race. Hey everyone, just a quick heads up that we're doing some stream maintenance right now. We'll be back in just a few minutes, so hang tight and I'll see you all very soon. Thanks for your patience.